Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Happy,
everybody.
happy Friday. I needed an emergency Zen meeting so that I could get me some emergency Zen in my system because, it's been too long.
Thank you, Shellbell.
Thank you, Showbell.
I have to do the ding-a-lings. Tori's going to have to tell me because I haven't got YouTube up, so I don't always see all of them. Oh, Lady Jennifer's here too. Care Bear, Tricky Chi, Diana Miss Balls Lady, Terry Bear, as I said, Shellbell, Ed Warrior, Crimson Jezebel, and Kim Zorzak. And that's who we got in who's who spoke up so far.
Hello, all you beautiful people. Love you too, Jennifer. So we came and we checked into the hotel Wednesday night or Wednesday afternoon as planned. 3 minutes from the hospital.
Welcome, Rennie, and White Indoraptor and Sherry Miller.
I am feeling great. And so we get to the hospital Thursday morning, a little bit before 5:30, and I am at my usual level 7-8 pain in my leg. So I check in and go sit in the waiting area. They call me back. They make me put on their stupid hospital dress, gown thingy for surgery.
Oh, the cute one that's open.
Open in the back. Yep. Doctor came in, marked my leg as this is the one we're going to have surgery on, which I appreciated.
Yeah.
Jeff wanted to mark my other leg saying wrong one, and I told him no, he wasn't writing on me. Not right after I took the shower in that special soap. He wasn't writing on me, so
Yeah. Tricky Chi, Betty D, Monica Leal, and Jackie Ridge, CPR Phil, Linda Stable. Hello, everybody. Oh,
Lynn
Lynn Harmon.
Harmon, another dingaling.
Thank you.
And so I get checked in. They call me back. I changed. Then the doctor came and talked to me ahead of time to make sure I was comfortable with everything. The anesthesiologist came in and talked to me to make sure I was aware of what was going to happen and how it was going to happen. And we had a plan of action, plan A and plan B, because we didn't know if I would be able to curl up the way needed for the spine block, the spinal, which is the nerve block or not. So we had a plan A and a plan B. I did not call anyone a dingaling. We shake the dingaling for the people that donate funds.
Welcome, Dennis Hates,
Hello, Dennis.
Monica.
Except you, Ed. I call you a dingaling. Okay, I call you the dingaling.
Yes, Ed's our homegrown dingaling.
And
Oh,
so
did
then
we miss one? Wait a minute. We've had
I have two.
two.
So then they called me back. They wheeled me back to the surgery area, put me on the surgery bed, and I don't remember that. I remember him doing the spinal block, and then I was out, totally out.
Good.
And they did the surgery, and then I woke up, and it felt like I'd been out for 10 minutes, and it was 2 hours, because the surgery took about an hour and a half. It was about 2.5 hours. They woke me up. I was completely awake and alert. Um, and they were, and the doctor and I had already discussed me not going home, and so they were bringing me to my room, and I just kind of laid there while they moved me around places from one place to the other, which was fine. And then they started me on the medicine regime. And there was one time that I had a spike. Pebs gets a dingling too because
Woo.
she wanted to give me some
Thank you, Pebs.
peaceful zen and fast healing.
Oh, yeah. We're all for that fast healing bit.
I had one time Thursday night, my pain spiked to a level 10,
Ooh.
uh, but we had to wait for them to be able to give me the morphine, and they did that and got it under control. And we've been maintaining a level around a level 5 pain maximum.
Which is less than what you're used to. Welcome, Ren.
Correct. I walked into the hospital with a level 7, 8 pain and walked out of the hospital with a level 5.
And hopefully that'll get better.
Oh, yeah. I was warned that this first, I saw that Ren, it is beautiful. Um, the first week is the worst,
Yeah. Yeah.
but I can walk and put as much weight on it as I feel comfortable with. I can walk upstairs and I can walk downstairs.
Now, Evil Jeff is going to put a um, railing or something down the stairs and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's gonna. Well, see, there was a railing on the stairs that go to the basement, and it got broken.
Well, yeah, probably Builder Bob put it in.
Builder Bob put it in, but he didn't break it. The first break came from Topher when he started to fall and he grabbed it and jerked it.
Aha. Yeah, but Builder Bob put it in so it didn't stay in.
And the second break came from Lily,
Ah.
where it broke the rest of the way. But that's. So Jeff is going to get the pieces and redo it and make sure that it is anchored in actual wood, not sheetrock.
Right. Welcome, Pam Gammy Zammit. Damn it. Mary Lee S. And that's it. That's who we got so far.
Hello, all you 46 people out there watching this.
The how many ever in the chat and all those that are lurking behind.
Yep. So yeah, the Thursday they did the surgery. I was in my room before noon. And
You were in and out of sleep a lot.
in and out of sleep. They woke me up a lot. I did not complain about them waking me up in the middle of the night to make sure I had meds. Having them wake me up at 11 o'clock to give me tramadol and then waking me up 2 hours later to give me morphine.
Yeah, because the tramadol wasn't cutting it, huh?
No, not that first 24 hours.
Yeah. Lorene Myers, continuing prayer for you, Tori.
Thank you.
Sandfire's here. Terry Silverstone. Welcome, everybody.
Right now, right on top of my incisions bothering me a little bit. And I think it's because of a lot of walking, getting into the hotel.
Yeah, well, it's got stitches in it and you're stretching the skin. Hello.
And I don't have an ice pack on it. I need to wait for my husband to get back. While he brought stuff to stay, he did not plan on staying in the hotel as many nights, so he had to go buy a pack of socks and underwear.
Yeah, hello. Yeah. Improvise, gang.
And he's getting me a table to use
Good deal.
for the computer.
Yeah. A little like TV tray table would work.
Yeah, he's getting me the kind that slides under the table.
Oh yeah, the kind that, yeah, I know which kind you mean. Yeah.
The kind it'll roll under the couch and then have the table over the couch.
Right.
Because I can't sit up normal. I have to have my leg up on the couch flat.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's swelling.
Yeah.
A pack of undercacks, Terry Bear.
pack of what?
Undercacks. That's underwear.
I have no clue if they stapled it or stitched it. I can't see.
Ren says, Tori, I'm not sure if you read, but Root Beer Thief said to get better soon yesterday. She said it yesterday.
Aw, how sweet. That's so sweet. I am. I'm working on it. But it
You
was
lost
funny when occupational therapy came in and she's like, I need to make sure you can go into the bathroom and sit on the toilet and you can get up from the toilet. And I need to make sure you can get dressed. And so I did all the things. And she goes, well, you're doing pretty good with this. And I said, well, when you live with a level 7 or 8 pain, you learn to improvise.
Welcome, Tree of Life.
Hello, Tree of Life. I'm glad to be here. Absolutely glad to be here. And when I tell people if they're in Georgia and they need a hospital, go to an Emory facility, I'm not kidding. Emory is the best. Ed, I don't have the email on this computer. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can get it on my phone. Oh, wait, did I get it on this computer? I think I might have. I'm not on my computer.
Gang, she's working. Hello. Tori is working on a no computer. It's called an Apple. So I'm kind of enjoying this because because I'm an Apple person and she's not. Mm-hmm. Lynn Harmon says, I'm in Georgia and I agree. Emory is awesome.
Yeah.
Lucinda Mannery, welcome.
Ow. I might have to figure out getting some. I don't know where the ice is. Never mind.
Oh, I love Apple.
Yeah. Marsha's an Apple person. I am not. But it was the little computer that was handy when I got ready to leave the house.
Yeah, we all missed Tori and our Zen sessions. We needed them. It's been a minute since you last used an Apple, Phil. Yeah. Well, it's been about 0 seconds because I'm on an Apple phone. No, Robbie is not lurking around here that we know of.
Robbie's doing stuff he has to get ready for
Tonight. Yeah.
tonight. You guys know that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Read your last message. Hang on.
I'm going to try to see if I can do that on this computer.
Tori, Rin says your box is so full. I don't know how I'm going to fit that in there, but we will find a way.
Oh boy.
No, puppy cannot pee or poo on her new knee. Tricky. Nope. Nope. We don't want her to get. I'm glad you like your crying towel, Head Warrior. I figured you needed one. You may have to get a bigger box, Ren. Welcome, Ray Toller.
I think that is, man. think it's just a crystal that has tourmaline in it. Rutilated quartz with tourmaline in it.
Mm.
Let me see if I can share it.
We're not selling any crystals or
I
any.
don't. I'll sell you a piece of my knee joint. How does that sound?
How much did they give you?
I got like 7 pieces.
Ooh.
Actually, I don't know how to get
Cindy Clark, welcome.
I don't know how to get to the file folder. Something here. Let me see if I can. Ow. Actually, I can share it like that. Let me see. Present. Your screen.
Yeah, she'll love those driveway rocks. I know she will, because you got the cutest, you got the most interesting driveway rocks. Yeah. Diana wants to know how much is the knee in the window. Over $46,000.
Yeah.
Ed said Tori Stacy said it was actinolite with tourmaline.
Could be. It's hard for me to tell on this computer. Can you see that? Is it sharing it? Yes, it did.
Oh, there. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it looks like. Hello, bearded fisherman. Welcome. Was the kneecap intact?
They actually replaced a piece of my kneecap as well.
A piece of it? What did they do? Fuse it?
Oh, no,
Or did they give you a whole new kneecap?
not a whole new kneecap, just a piece of a kneecap.
They must have fused it.
Hold on. Didn't you look at my pictures?
Yeah, I see your pictures.
I sent you a picture.
Oh, you sent me one? Email?
I
Text
thought I
message?
sent you pictures of it, and it's on my YouTube channel too.
Oh, of your X-rays?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the one that goes sideways, you can actually see where he put a piece in the kneecap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was a short time on Robbie's live because she kept zoning in and out, shall we say.
I stayed on the live.
How did the candy go over and all that kind of stuff?
Oh, really good. That was John Cook gave me that suggestion. That was an awesome suggestion.
Root beer got Rin a potted flower today.
Oh, how sweet.
King Paco, welcome.
Welcome. So yeah, that might be actinolite with tourmaline.
Yeah.
I might actually have all this stuff written down for you. Because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I was keeping track of things when you got all this stuff.
You can try and email her. She may be able to get to it, Sandfire. That it's she's
Hi,
not
Ren.
on her normal computer.
What?
Yeah,
you can email me.
Yeah, Sandfire wants to know if it's okay to email. Yeah, wasn't that horse farm beautiful? That is millions upon millions upon millions of dollars.
I am not mad at you, Ren. Not at all. I'm just discombobulated at this moment.
Hello, Tanya Couchman. Welcome. Hello, Sylvia. My
Hello.
mama. Let's see, Lynn Harmon.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I'm not celebrating till next weekend.
I got a new knee. That's my celebration.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing good on pain level. She's less. We just have to keep her awake. That's all.
Yeah, Mother's Day is this weekend, evidently.
Yes, Sunday. And next Sunday is my husband's birthday. So I'm going up Thursday,
All at once
and I won't come back till Monday afternoon.
and celebrate it all at once.
Yeah. Kelly's going to take me out Saturday and then drop me off at Ed's because I won't have my car with me. I'm riding up with my son-in-law. And Edie Murray, welcome.
Hi,
And so,
Dee.
yeah, so she's taking me out for a late Mother's Day, and then we'll bring my husband to her house for his birthday.
It'll be another 30 minutes before my husband gets back.
Yeah, the 11th is Mother's Day. Pam Griffin said, Tori, my son is a physician assistant. When I told him you were having surgery, he immediately pulled it up on the internet and showed me what they did to you. Pretty awesome. I'm so glad she didn't be able to finish it, so it'll come probably a little later.
Eh. Oh, that ran the labradorite.
Yeah. Okay, Pebs. Take care and thank you for the super.
Thank you, Pebs. See you maybe on Robbie's channel later tonight. Thank you for being here and seeing me. Wait, what was that? As Ed said,
Next Sunday is your birthday, Sylvia? It is my husband's too. See, I told you she wouldn't be upset, Ed. Sandfire's not like that. And I think she understands you're a little crazy about getting any more shipments to your place from Robbie, because this one has been.
it's holding around a 5, but I'm getting little spikes that are hitting around 7 or 8. And
Yeah.
that's because I need my ice and I don't have my ice.
Is he bringing ice back?
Well, he can get ice, but he's 30 minutes away from here, so I got to wait for him to get back.
Aha. Cindy Clark said her heart doctor said she's developed AFib. She goes in on the 22nd to have it shocked back to norm. Yeah, well, good. Hello, Denise Lee. Ed Warrior doesn't have birthdays anymore. Oh, Tricky. I'm sorry you got a GI flare up.
Oh. But after I get the ice on it, it'll go back down.
Yeah, everybody's getting better. Oh, you got a ball today, Rin? What ball did you pick up today?
Phil does so he can have his cake.
Oh, I cheated because I did tell my girlfriend no more tiramisu till I tell her. Because, yeah, I was getting a little heavy on that. And, but I went Wednesday after my PT to Whole Foods. Um, Not a good thing when you're hungry. Yeah. Um, yeah. So, yeah, I got tiramisu. I got poppy and lemon little mini muffins. I picked up some snacks, of course, healthy snacks, mind you. I got some organic guacamole, which I've eaten all of. Needless to say, all the snacks I ate are healthy ones, but I've eaten a lot of them. Oh, and I got baklava too. Mm.
Yeah,
Oh, Tanya, we got another dingling. Hang on, I got to
we get another ding-a-ling. Love and prayers, Tori. Take care of you. Thank you, Tanya, and I will take care of me. That's what I'm working on. I am working on taking care of me and making me a better feeling person. Wednesday, my husband actually got us Greek. He went out and got us Greek food,
Mm.
and he got baklava and he got tiramisu, and we split it because an order of baklava was 2 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Which one do you want?" I said, "How about splitting it?" And he said, "Whatever you want." And I said, "But I want some of both."
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Fair enough." And so he cut it, and that made him happy because usually, if he does that, I'll grab tiramisu, and he doesn't get any of it.
Mm-hmm.
So this way, he got some of it, and that made him happy. And he got like if you were to get a euro, he got the meat that came out from a euro, but not, and then the tortilla shell on the side, so he didn't get a full euro.
Right. Yeah, she's staying one more night in the hotel. This
Yeah.
way she hasn't got cats jumping on her.
Well, and not only that, it's
Friday.
Friday traffic in Atlanta. It would take me 3 hours to get home. And I don't know that I'm up for a 3 hour car ride this soon.
Yeah. So tomorrow would be what, an hour and a half?
An hour to an hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah. So needless to say, Saturday's a much better day than a Friday.
And I might actually have to I might have to sit in the back seat.
Yeah, and put your leg out. Yeah.
And try to close my eyes, and that's gonna be hard.
Oh, how you like your new car, Terry? He went shopping today in his new car.
It's a very beautiful color.
Yes, I like the color. Hello, Stacy. Northern Aurora Treasures.
Thank you.
Okay, go
Thank you,
ahead.
Tanya. You take care of yourself and have a fabulous rest of your day.
Thank you for coming by, Tanya.
I should find the little label stickers for my rocks and label them. I label mine.
She puts a number and then she has a chart. Terry says, just turn the key and go. Oh, Terry, you're terrible. I'm glad you like hanging out over here, King Paco. We do too. And she said, I need some Zen. I'll let Terry tell you. Now, the VW is, yeah, I like the Peugeot better than the VW.
All I know is it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a pretty dark blue. It's
Yeah.
kind of like I don't know what kind of dark blue that is, but I liked it. It's a stalker mobile. Ed Warrior, you're bad. It's just for you. Yes, Tear Bear. We understand.
Yep. It's so all you traded out and got a smaller car is what you did, right?
Yeah.
More economical.
Ah, good, Crimson. She just got done and eating her lunch. Well, I had breakfast. I've had lunch. I've had some snacks. I'm really bad. Well, Renee, I hope the melatonin works for you. It did not for my husband. Didn't touch for him.
I'm thinking his biology might be off, and that's
Well,
why.
yeah, that's what we finally figured out because his whole life, or the whole time I was married to him, and even before that, uh, he worked nights. So that's his normal body rhythm is up at night. So that's why he's up at night. So they are, yeah, they're trying to give it something to break that a little bit. No, oh, I'm sorry, Okimima. Welcome.
Hi, Okimima.
She didn't get notification.
I'm
That's
sorry.
okay. We've only been here for like a half an hour, a little hair over half an hour.
I set it up for 35 minutes after I posted it so that it would give the 30-minute notification to the people that YouTube wanted to give it to, because we know how YouTube is. They
Yeah.
can be a royal biatch and not give the notifications.
Yeah.
So yeah, just been
Sandfire says you got an email.
Mm-hmm.
Stacy says she didn't get it one either. Notification. She just happened to be checking YouTube and saw that you were on. Well, yeah. Well, I keep telling you guys, subscribing helps, but it's no guarantee. You just kind of have to kind of check in. Oh, Ring got some stones today. She said, wow, is all I can say is the prices wasn't bad.
That's always good.
Yeah, I know because of the time they're supposed to go on. And I check around then to make sure that they're going on. Because I almost never get notifications. Cindy Clark didn't get a notification. Oh, and Shell Bell sent you a new email for some of her new pretties to look at. How do they unsubscribe you from Two Leaves?
I hate
What?
does that kind of stuff.
Yeah, when YouTube does that, I really, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to talk to people for a minute and let me see if I can get out of my room and
Get,
go to the ice? Because he said the ice is literally like 2 or 3 steps to the left of the door.
okay. I will talk to people. Yeah, it does that. YouTube every now and then unsubscribes you from, and I don't know why they do it. Ah, I guess they figure you'll have to check. So I frequently check when I go into the channels that I always watch or the ones that I'm, continually open up, that I'm still subscribed because YouTube does that.
So let me see if I can find my ice packy thing.
Oh,
Basically,
I get text messages.
we took everything that was open. So like we had some of those, the shower papers.
Yeah.
Pads. They had a pack that it was open that I'd been using, so I took it.
Yep. Because you're going to be charged for that whole pack.
Yep, and I am going to request a itemized statement.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not paying anything out of pocket, I still want to see it. So.
Tori's knee is doing better. She's on an average pain of about a 5, where she used to be a 7 to 8. She does get spikes,
I
but
need to get
she's,
ice.
yeah.
And that's what I'm getting ready to do.
What? Oh no, Okie Mima.
What?
Her microwave caught fire and she has no idea why. It wasn't even in use. Had to have a short in it somewhere.
Oh, goodness.
No, she's not home. She's still in a hotel. She's there for tonight because she didn't want to take a 3-hour car ride to get to her house on a Friday, where it's an hour to an hour and a half on a Saturday.
All right, you socialize for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep. Lady Jennifer's going to nap for a bit. Okay. I'll tell Jeff he has to build her a rickshaw, honey. Is she using a walker? Pam, I really don't know. They had her up actually walking around a little, and I think she has one with her. I hope. Bearded. Behave. So, yeah, it's just a good idea when you go into the channels that you normally watch. Check and see if your ding-a-ling is highlighted, with the little things around it. And because sometimes YouTube just unsubscribes you. Yeah, really cool. So, yeah. But that's okay. So it's we haven't actually physically talked since she went into the hospital, but we texted a lot. Oh, Oh, that'll be cool, Diana. And then you can show us new pictures of your redone cabinet again. Yay. I can't even get near dried mangoes. I can't get near mangoes, period. I'm highly allergic to mangoes. Yeah, I think she's got a walker. I know she had one at home, so I'm pretty sure that she has it with her. Oh, I think she's hobbling back. You got a walker with you, lady?
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm back.
Oh, I love them, but they don't like me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. The lady that cleans the room,
Uh-huh.
she was cleaning one of the rooms, and she saw me and offered to help.
Oh, fantastic. You're using a walker, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not
Yes.
authorized to move any other way.
Okay. Good deal.
So she squatted down and held the bag open, and I pushed the little button to make the ice go in it.
Oh, good deal.
We teamworked it.
Yes.
And then she held the door open for me.
Mo Magic, welcome.
Hello, Mo Magic.
Yeah, she needed some Zen, gang.
I needed you guys.
Oh, guess what?
What?
Mo Magic, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. I gotta change back to the other screen. I didn't see it. Mo Magic, Mo Magic. Now I'll put this ice on and my pain spikes will disappear.
Yes.
That's what alleviated it last time.
Hello, Mo Magic, welcome. Ah. Oh yeah, a walker is so much better than crutches.
Oh. They wouldn't let me use my walker. My walker is a 4-wheel walker. And they didn't want me on a 4-wheel walker. They wanted me on a 2-wheel walker.
Oh, the last two are slides.
So what we got?
The last two, the back legs are sliders.
Yeah, mine are all 4 wheels.
Yeah.
And this one is not 4 wheels.
Right. Yeah, they like the sliders. Did they give you tennis balls on the feet?
No.
In the back?
No. But basically, I didn't have a walker, so they went to, well, I didn't have one of these, so they went to my insurance company and told them they had to pay for one.
Yeah.
And the guy told me, he says, they only pay for these once every 5 years, so do not get rid of it.
Right.
And I'm like, oh, no, we don't get rid of medical equipment. I have a wheelchair. Now I have 2 walkers, and I have canes. We don't get rid of equipment.
Mm-hmm.
A 4-wheel walker, free wheels more.
Yeah, and they don't want you having that much.
And they don't want me having it where it free wheels. They want it where if I put down the back, if I push on the back of it, it's not going anywhere. It has my other one. In reality, it's a bariatric walker. And so it's different. But yeah. I got it because it had the seat on it.
Yeah.
And got that for when I was going to flea markets and shopping out like that a lot. If my legs started acting up, I could sit down. And they said, after I get more mobile, I can go back to using that one until, but they said for right now, if I have to go shopping, try to limit to places that have scooters.
Right. Kathy Garn, welcome. Same with Tisa. And hang on. And
Hello.
wait a minute. Francis. Yay, welcome, gang.
I am out of the hospital.
Hello, Raw Dog. Are you working?
Hey, Raw Doggy.
Did you go out to the farm yet to check that other gator yet? Raw Dog. Yeah, I pretty much got a lot of stuff too. I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 walkers currently. My husband's using one.
Edie, I am not in the hospital. I am out.
And Kathy Garns live here. Hope you here. Hope you're having a great day, Kathy.
I actually have a wheelchair, Tricky, and so I doubt I'll be going shopping by myself. So that's what I'll probably do is just take my chair with me.
Oh, you couldn't get there today because it's raining here and they ran into vehicle problems today. Oh, I hope not with Robbie's new truck. Oh, tell me it's not his new truck. So they're on the farm finishing up and to head to the warehouse. Okay. Tell us it's not Robbie's new truck.
Hi, Mary.
Swanee Angel, welcome.
Hi, Swanee.
Mary was in here earlier. Ah.
Yeah, I am not at home, but I am sitting in a hotel.
Yeah. Rin said, Tori, one of the guys will have to lift this box for you.
Okay.
It's heavy.
Well, I have it set up where my husband can pick up my mail. And usually when I go, if I know I have boxes, Topher goes with me if I'm driving.
Yeah.
Sherry, you take care of you and just keep reminding yourself when you have that anxiety going on, just remind yourself this too shall pass.
Right.
This too
Yes.
shall pass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome, my mama. Yeah. Any kind of walker's a lifesaver, and so is a wheelchair when you need one.
Basically, not this past December, but December before last, I have my I have a copay thing through my insurance that I pay into. And it's a use it or lose it. And at the end of the year, I had money left over. So Walmart takes the medical card. So I went on Walmart.com. I ordered a wheelchair. I ordered a bunch of first aid kits and some Neosporin, a triple antibiotic ointment. I bought a bunch of stuff that doesn't go bad. Bunch of extra Band-Aids and wraps and everything else to spend that money because I wasn't giving it away.
Yeah. Joy, up near you guys on Highway 19? Because Highway 19 goes quite a way.
No, Topher cannot drive yet. Well, he can drive. He doesn't have a license, though. He's not legal to drive.
Well, Rin, sometimes medicine takes a while to. Oh, it's only a little one? Okay. Medicine sometimes takes a while to kick in. And it is sad. But thank God it wasn't a biggie, or that car that hit it wouldn't be in very good shape. Because when you hit a big alligator, your car is sand fire. Sent you an email, Tori.
Okay.
Yeah. I have been apologizing to my daughter a little bit lately, and she has been to me because of anxiety. Yeah. So yeah, it goes, it kind of goes with stress in the territory. So you just know it'll pass.
Yeah,
Oh, well, there's always going to be somebody around that can help her.
that's actually how I get through my anxiety attacks. Is I keep reminding myself, "This too shall pass. This too shall pass."
Yeah, it's the only way I kind of get through mine too. I just say temporary, temporary, temporary.
Shoot, I had when I was checking in at the hospital. As soon as I started checking in, my anxiety kicked in. Lady looked at me like I was crazy because I was freaking out. Ooh. And sorry, Shell Bell, can I show your rocks?
Okay, somebody wanted to get into detail of what the symptoms of anxiety are.
Ooh, I get to show Shell Bell's rocks.
Yeah, Diana. Yeah, I can understand that. Lady, she snapped at one of the managers last night. She radioed me that she had 2 packages that needed repacked. I said, I am not doing them. Then I had to tell her, I'm sorry, I'm grumpy 7 days in a row. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, that'll do it.
Share screen. Shell Bell's new rocks.
Be careful, Rin, because sometimes if you take gummies along with that, it's not good.
Looky. Can you see?
Oh,
Oh, it won't let me make it bigger.
bigger.
No, it won't let me.
Oh,
Oh wait, maybe it will this way. Okay, it does that way.
yeah, anxiety
You want an apple.
manifests. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Ooh.
Oh, that look. Well, that didn't work. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Ooh, she got some
Yeah.
pretties. Yeah, for different people, it shows up different ways. I can tell because mine, I start to get, I don't know,
I
like,
get a hot flash.
yeah, well, I get a little jittery, and then I can tell my heartbeat's going up a little bit.
Hmm.
And yeah, there's different things for different people.
But hot flash is one of mine. Is one of my symptoms in addition to the raised heartbeat, elevated heartbeat. Come on, Ice, keep kicking in. This way.
Oh, crap, Diana.
What?
You couldn't get him another scanner? She had an unexpected task there last night. Was a driver that had a scanner issues, so I had to go through his whole route of packages and find the ones that didn't show a delivery and manually enter them. Oh God.
That was all of that one.
Ooh. Ooh.
This rock here.
Which one?
This one.
I can't see your little thingy.
Right side of the center.
Right side or center. On the bottom?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Isn't that interesting?
Yes, it is.
And let me see if it'll let me.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, you feel like you're going to lose it. That's when I have to, yeah, I just have to go in a room and close the door.
This is a different cabinet.
Oh no, Swanee Angel has to say bye bye. Big tractor just dumped a load of limbs on the pile. Kylie has her kittens. Oh dear.
Okay, go. We'll pray. Got some more pretties.
Oh, and he wasn't near a station to get another scanner. Lovely. Yeah, I get the jittery. Yeah, that's normally the first one that I feel coming on is the jitteries. Okay. Okies feels like a heart attack. She can't breathe, sweating and chilling at the same time. You're
Yep.
not having that now, are you, Okie? Yeah, heart palpitations are very bad. Yeah, if mine gets bad, I can feel my heart beat, but then when it gets funky feet beating, then yeah.
Yeah, and the best way I can get through it is just reminded myself it's temporary. This too shall pass.
Yep.
And usually I tell myself it's not rational. Like when I went into my panic, my anxiety attack when I was checking in at the hospital, it's like, this is not rational. I want the surgery. I have an excellent physician doing the surgery.
Right.
There is no reason for me to be anxious about this. I'm going to be so much better when it's over. So
Yep.
you need to stop this and just go away. This too shall pass. Just go away. Let it go. And just keep reminding myself of that and talking myself through it.
Yep.
And
I
that's,
talk I funniest part, I don't say it aloud. I talk it through myself through it in my head.
yeah.
Pam Zamet gets nauseated first. That's my right before my major heart palpitations is when I get that.
We got more rocks to look at too. What is that on
Mm,
screen? That
yeah.
top shelf has some grape agate right
Ooh.
next to the container of tumbles. There's a container of tumbles at the top left, and I see some grape agate next to it.
Oh,
Oh, she got pretties.
Kathy, I know what you mean about no primary. I still don't have a primary for me either. But I'm gonna see if I can wait till I get moved. Because why start a primary here and then go to someplace else? It's ridiculous.
You see pretties?
Aren't they pretty? This is Shell Bell.
This is Showbell's pretties.
Ooh.
Showbell has some big pretties.
Yeah.
Let me see if
Oh.
I can. That zoomed in like I wasn't trying to get it to.
Ooh.
Let
But
me
what
see.
is that big black one?
I don't know. Showbell, what is it? Your
The
big
big black one on the left hand side.
what is it?
This is Shell Bell's. And I don't know how her thing is, if that's heavy. which I'm sure it is. I don't know how Diana's holds her weight, the weight of her stuff either.
Hi, Sandra. I
5
am
to
doing
14 days. It says, stop showing crystals when I'm riding my mobility scooter.
it's obsidian.
That is obsidian. Holy crap, that's a big obsidian.
It is.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
The 14th, you're supposed to get your package from Ren.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I know what we didn't see yet. Hold on. Come on.
Well, we're glad we're here to help you guys. Because I hate to tell you this, I don't hate it at all. We need you just as much as you liked us have to be on. We kind of get the good out of it too, so it's a mutual thing.
Yep.
We get the zen out of it too, gang.
That's where that one is that you like. That's as big as it'll go. You've got some pretties, and you got some big pretties too.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, when I went to my PT, I was not wearing my belt. I forgot to put it on as I was racing out the door because I had gotten cleaned up and everything to go. And by the time I got there, my left leg started. Rin sent you the tracking number. Um, um, and I told her, and she was talking to me. Now, she wasn't supposed to do this, but she actually helped because my pelvis was twisted. So she kind of maneuvered it around carefully. Okay, be nice, Diana. Don't kill him yet. Dave took all the coffee, the last of the coffee. She has to make more.
Who was
Uh,
poor Dave then?
how is Dave doing, Diana? Uh, uh, yeah, mine I've been packing up even more because I'm moving. Welcome, lady of the house, and
I
Sandra
had
West.
to. I had to come on. I got to the hotel and I was texting back and forth with Marcia, and I'm like, I could almost just do a quick. I said, call it an emergency Zen meeting, and she's like, go right ahead.
Yeah, because we could both use it.
Yeah, Ren, those are Shell Bell's beautiful rocks.
Yeah, Bell said her daughter got them. I think it was her daughter
They were going to be
out of a
throwing them
storage
away.
unit. She bought it in an auction, and they were going to throw the whole things away.
Oh,
And so she bought the whole lot. Holy cow!
I wished I could find a lot of stuff like that being that someone was going to throw out
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
that I could just take off their hands. Oh, the spikes are coming less and less now that I've got ice.
No, Sandra. We all just needed. We needed some Zen. So
Yep.
you get it, and we get it. So it was a
Nope.
win-win situation.
I know calling it an emergency Zen meeting was going to have its risk,
Yeah.
but usually I'm working this time of day, but I wasn't today, and they let me out. early enough. So yeah.
Yeah. He's good. Still a little sore where the pacemaker is, and it sticks out more than he expected. I had my niece help him with SSDI paperwork. Good. Ed likes Friday Zens. Yeah, but she can't normally do this on a Friday because normally she's working now, gang.
Yeah.
And Rin says, hee hee hee, Tori, wait till you see what we sent you. Yeah, it's all good as long as everybody's doing okay. Hey, we're all on green side up. That's a benefit, okay? Yeah, Diana, as to where the pacemaker sticks out, um, my sister-in-law had a port that was flush with her skin, no problem. Where they put my port, it stuck out a little bit. And yeah, it's a pain in the butt when they stick out, but it's okay.
I'm glad I'm here too. I needed you guys.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, the hospital, let me tell you, they treated me well. They treated me well. That's like when I had the spikes Thursday night that was really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the nurse, I called the nurse and I told her, I said, this is level 10 pain. If I were standing up, I would hit the floor. I wouldn't be able to stand up. And she's looking at me. She's looking at the time. She goes, I am so sorry. There is nothing I can give you for 15 minutes. The pharmacy will not release it for 15 minutes. And
Yeah.
so she got me extra ice and loaded me up, trying to help calm it down. And I could tell her she was so upset that there was nothing she could do.
Yeah, because you have to have a patient number, and the pharmacy computer checks it, and they will not release it.
So it really bothered her that she wasn't able to do that. But I tell you what, she went off. She got me the ice and everything, and then she went off. And at the moment that she could get it, she got it and brought it right to me. She's like, "Here it is. Here it is."
He may have to adjust how he picks up the tires if he can.
Yep, he's not gonna be able to do that.
Yep. Yeah, I've got a good hospital here too. University of Miami's great too. They really are. And they
In
have good food.
in Georgia, the Emory system is the best. Emory healthcare system is the best. Um, Between the doctors, just the regular doctors, and the hospitals, they are the best facilities you can find in the area. They actually also work with the CDC. And I have never been to an Emory facility and had a bad experience.
Yeah.
I mean, my whole bad experience with this was my follow-up appointment for my mammogram is taking longer than what I wanted it to take to get to it. But that's because everybody's scheduling their mammograms.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Diana, where my port was, it was high on the left side. And the problem with that is the seatbelt happened to go right over it. So I had a problem with the seatbelt. I had to buy one of those um, pads that wrap around a seatbelt. And every time I put the seatbelt on, I would move the pad right up on top of that so it would keep it soft around that and wouldn't rub directly on it. And the padding would, you know, help a little. So it was able, yeah. Yeah, Diana, that the doctors will decide if he is able to go back to work and if he will be on light duty or can do his regular job, because they'll have to find out.
Hi, Native Libra.
Welcome, Native Libra.
Thank you for the prayers. So luckily I've been hoarding my YouTube money because the hotel for 3 nights, I mean, I can't complain. It's $108 after taxes. It's a king size bed in one room, king size bed, and then there's a bathroom and a sink and everything. And then there's another room with a sofa that kind of makes an L, and a refrigerator, microwave, sink, and a desk. So it's actually the sofa is a bed. So it's a large room for $90, but that's 3 nights in the hotel that was not budgeted. So, but I've been hoarding my YouTube money since I got my computer set up and everything done. Any money that's come in on YouTube, I've been putting it in my savings. So I have the money to cover it. You there, Marcia? Marcia must got a call or something. She's muted.
Oops, sorry about that. I bumped it, didn't know it.
Ah,
Is his pacemaker on the right or left hand side, Diana? Oh, thank you, Native Libra. She's leaving, but she's leaving a thumbs up before she goes.
oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, he can go back to work. They might be able to put him on light duty as he heals.
Oh, it's on the left? And the seatbelt doesn't bother it? Because, see, the seatbelt bothered mine.
Shell Bell, thank you. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that.
Thank you, Shell Bell.
That is, oh my gosh.
A lady of the house says that's not a bad rate for your room. Ours for husband's hospital procedure was over 200, and that was the discounted rate too.
Yeah, there's multiple hotels in this area. And I was looking at the location to the hospital. There was one that was cheaper than this one, but it was a lot farther away.
Mike
And when I
McDermott,
looked
welcome.
at the rooms weren't that great, and it was a lower rating than this one.
Yeah.
This one was had a really good rating.
Good. Say hi to Mike
Hi,
McDermott.
Mike. How are you? So this one had a really good rating, and it was $50 to $75 cheaper than all the other hotels in the area. And when I saw the room and saw that it had this extra room off of it with the couch and everything, I'm like, that's perfect.
Yeah.
And extending it to the 3 night was just the right thing to do. Couldn't find
Well, Diana, they may put him on permanent disability, and you work on the SSDI then, because there should be able to find something for him to do his light duty. And if they say there is no, they'd have to put him on permanent disability.
That works for me.
Tanya's back. She says, I just thought I'd warn you. Hello.
Thank you. Thank you for the warning there, lady.
No, that was Tanya.
I just called her lady.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. I am accepting all the healing vibes I can get.
Yes.
I tell you, just putting the ice on my knee, those thank you, Pam. Those spikes that I was getting are gone already.
Good. And you said you couldn't take ice.
This is the first time I've been able to take ice on my leg.
I wonder if the crystals in there had anything to do with you not being able to take the ice.
I don't know.
Pam, damn it. How is your foot?
Will you grab my pink bag while you're at it?
Heidi, welcome.
Oh, I need that suitcase out of there. It has my meds in it.
Since the pink bag is tied to the
Hello, Evil Jeff.
He just had to go back outside. He left something out there.
Oh dear.
And I'm getting him to get my other bag.
Yeah. Say hi to Heidi.
Hello, Heidi. Heidi, 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 ho. Heidi, 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 ho. That's a song. Yeah.
Mike said ice is nice, Tori. After my knee replacement surgery, ice became my best friend.
Now, when I had my ligament repair and the subsequent 2 surgeries, anytime I put ice on my knee, it made me want to throat punch people.
Sandra West said, did they hook you up with a little blue cooler? That thing is a lifesaver.
No, I just have these little bags that they put the ice in and set it on the top of my knee.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't mean PT won't give me one.
Yeah.
I don't know what PT's bringing.
A defibrillator does not heal a heart. It just restarts it. Does not have anything to heal. God, they dumb.
Yeah. They're not very bright. Yeah, lady of the house, they were originally it was listed as quote outpatient surgery, and I put in a note to the doctor that no, outpatient going home the same day was not going to be acceptable, and that I have really strange reactions to meds, and with them giving me stuff I've never had before, that was a risk I was not willing to take. And so the doctor agreed. He agreed that that was okay, which was a good thing because when PT came to try to get me up last night, I couldn't. I was having pain spikes and there was just no way. But by early this morning, I was doing the exercises that they were trying to get me do the night before. And moving my leg the way they were trying to get me to move it, that I couldn't move it. So when PT came in today, she was like, can you move your foot like this? And I moved it and she goes, good. She goes, can you raise your foot? And I raised it up. And she goes, well, I guess you can. And she goes, well, let me see how you're getting out of bed. You know, you got to scooch. And she's like, well, go ahead and put your foot all the way to the floor. You got out just fine. And I sat there for a minute and then I stood up and grabbed the chair. She goes, you're a pro at this. Can you walk in there and go sit on the commode? You don't have to go to the bathroom. Just go sit on it. Show me you can sit on it. And I went and I sat myself down. And she goes, now show me you can get off of it. And I did that. And she goes, okay, now show me you can change clothes. That was the awkward part because she did have to watch me put my clothes on. But it's not like everybody that was in the operating room didn't see me in all my glory anyway.
Yeah, right.
Because I went into surgery wearing a purple gown, surgical gown.
Oh, well, at least they got you your favorite color.
I came out of surgery wearing a yellow gown.
Okay.
From what I understand, the gown they had me in, it has like a compartment inside where they can heat or cool your body as necessary.
Right.
And they took me out of that before they sent me to my room.
Right. Cindy, I would not give up on Social Security. You need to find a, basically it's a disability attorney.
You need to get a doctor to write it up right too, that it will never heal.
Yeah.
That you are permanently disabled from this, it'll never heal. Sometimes the wording the doctor uses matters.
Yes. I would not give up. I had a friend who took her 3.5 years to get her disability. And she finally got it using an attorney. And I think he got 2 months. I think he charged her 2 months.
Thank you.
He doesn't take anything in advance, but he took 2 months after she got, because they give it back from when you first filed it. They give up to, I think, a year now.
I don't need any meds out of there. I just didn't want the meds sitting out there in the. Well, actually, I might because there's some meds in there I did not take. I did not set up to take.
Aha.
Yeah, I liked my purple gown.
Yeah. I will send you. Hang on. Are you where you can read the chat for a minute?
Of course I can.
Okay. Be right back because I'm going to send you something.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, don't give up. Get yourself a good, get you what you need. You're worth it. You paid into it. You deserve to have it. That is your money you're trying to get. Don't give up. Oh, Ren, I can't wait. I am sure it is going to be a beautiful box of stuff. Okay, Marcia sent me.
A text message. This says shoulder and neck, but I've wrapped it around my knee. I've used it on my back because you can kind of wrap it and it's big enough to fit an area. So
Oh.
Yeah, works nice.
Yeah, I'll research that. See if I
And
can.
it comes in a 2-pack.
Hmm.
Yeah, Pam, it took you 2 years. Yeah, and you went with a company that short-term disability suggested. Yeah, you just got to keep at it, gang.
Yeah. They do not like to give disability.
No.
Sandra, you go have fun supervising that table placement for that event.
Yep. Have a good rest of your day, Sandra. Hope the event goes well. Yeah.
This one.
The people that listen, Phil was in here earlier. Phil tried for so long to get his lift. And we kept telling him, don't you give up, Phil. Don't you give up, Phil. He finally got his lift.
He was going to give up on it, and finally he got his lift for his van.
Yep. Don't give up, gang. You keep fighting.
You taking over the desk, baby? Yes, you can take over the desk. I can't use it.
Yeah,
They forced me to put my feet up over there. Well, I was using the desk yesterday, and you can pull my shoes out from under it. I was getting out of the desk.
you mean yesterday morning before you
Or
left?
last Wednesday night, I was using the desk.
Oh.
Well, Wednesday when we got here, I had to work.
Yeah, we got Cell Bell Super Chat. It was early on.
I did, and Marcia rang the dingy dingy bell because I didn't have one. I don't have one with me.
Yeah, she
That's
forgot
like
the dingy
you.
dingy because this was not planned, gang.
Wait a minute.
Or she'd have brought a dingy dingy.
Don't talk about me like I'm not in the room.
Yeah, Jeff wasn't here, so I couldn't ding-a-ling. Wait a minute. Did I?
Welcome, West Virginia
No.
Granny.
I put it in the box that goes upstairs. Hi, West Virginia Granny. You guys are just awesome. That's all I got to say about that.
Yep.
It is, Stacy. You know, we pay into this system, and we pay into this system, and we pay into the system, and then they don't want to.
We saw that, Ed Warrior.
Yes, Ed, I saw that and got all excited about it and thanked her very much. I am in a hotel room tonight. I'm going home tomorrow because this is Friday, and I would have to drive all the way through Atlanta because my doctor's, the hospital I'm at, and where I was at, and where I live is on opposite sides of Atlanta. This is North Atlanta. I live past South Atlanta because I live on the other side of the airport. And on a Friday,
Nah.
it would take me 3 hours to get home. And not sure my leg would handle that. As it is, I'm going to have to sit in the back seat.
Hey, Lisa Lee.
I was going to say,
We got two Lees in a pod.
Hi, Lisa. Yeah, I'm going to have to lay across the back. I'm not going to be able to sit up for an hour and a half with my leg up regular. That goes against the rule.
Yeah, she's going to have to get in the back seat somehow.
Getting in the back seat's not the problem. It's the fact that I get car sick.
Oh, dear.
So it's just going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Carson is not going to be interesting.
It's going to be interesting getting home without that.
Well, look out the side window. Don't look forward. Look at the side window. Sometimes that helps. Did Rin send the picture? Oh, she sent.
She did.
Rin sent a picture of the ball, and Diana wants to see Rin's ball.
I'm going to. I had to pull it up. Show me the ball. Show me Ren's ball. I see that.
Ooh.
That's the thing about playing with balls.
Is that a selenite?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
It looks like a cell. Ooh. I'm trying to get used to this Apple thing, people. Sorry. It's so different from making things big and small on a regular computer. But yeah, it looks like a selenite.
Yeah. That's a nice size one.
The foot. Pump the foot. Pump the foot. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up,
All around.
No, it's specific exercises that promotes
Blood flow and healing.
Yep.
Looks like selenite.
It does look like selenite. What you saying it is?
The Zofran you got will help with nausea. So you might take. Might want to take
whatever it is.
Yeah, you might want to. You did have one for nausea. You might want to take one of those before, a little while before you get in the car.
Yeah, I got my regular pills here, and then this other suitcase, I got my other pills. So let me.
Okay, Shell Bell. Prayers, sweetheart.
Got something that knocks you out.
I do not have anything that knocks me out.
That's nice.
I don't think that's moonstone. It looks like
No.
selenite to me.
That looks like selenite. Very much looks like selenite.
Oh, you even get sick, Tanya, in the front seat of a car? Oh, if it's a lot of stops and turns. Oh,
Huh?
How can you drive if you get sick in the front seat?
I think driving is different.
oh, Rin sent you some other pictures too.
Yep. Hold on a second. I know I saw 'em.
We're dealing with a handicap here. she's not organized. This is not normal setup here.
Look at this one.
Ooh.
Isn't that pretty?
Now, that almost like I can't. I want to enlarge it and I can't. Hmm. Ooh. That more looks like quartz.
Yeah. Wrong way.
Is it pink in real life? Is it a pinky? Oh, that is a heart. That's a heart. It's just laying on its side a little.
Hyatt 2022.
Tori, that's a heart.
Yes. I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see it's a heart, but you can't see my finger pointing at it being a heart.
Uh-huh. And yes, it's pink. Okay, so that's rose quartz. I couldn't tell if what was around it or if the picture was just a little ooh. Ooh.
I know I do that to you sometimes.
I know you do. I think you enjoy it.
I love looking at rocks. What can I say? Even if they're other people's rocks, they don't always have to be my rocks. I like looking at rocks.
Yeah. I
Like,
even get jelly sometimes.
"Ooh."
I get jelly sometimes.
Ah. No, this is some rocks that Ren has. Ed has not sent me all his rocks yet. He's going to do a recording of all of them and send it to me.
Yeah.
And she got some mushies.
Oh, mushy rooms too. Yeah.
She got some mushy rooms to go with her egg. That looks like a Hold on. Nope. Which way does it make it go? Huh. I was thinking it had some like an inclusion in it. That's a smoky.
Yeah. Quite smoky.
They're very smoky.
Stacy is. Yeah, are you home from work, Stacy? Are you working, Stacy? Wow, you got 19 stones? Ooh, that's some pretties.
So these were some of her stones.
Pam Gammy Dammit says she has a shell the size of my forearm that her mom found in Florida in 1977. I have a conch shell that my husband and I found off a little island out in Biscayne Bay. Now, conchs are protected here in Florida, but needless to say, thank you, Lord, it was empty. So the conch had already left or died out or whatever. So we were able to bring it home because it was already cleared out, completely cleaned out, except for a little bit of stuff, dirt and stuff in it. So we flushed it out real good and everything and let it outside and let the ants get the little bit that was left in it, and then cleaned it out again, and my daughter has it now. Lady of the house sent you an email. She thought it was funny, but not sure if you can share it or not. Oh, you're not keeping all 19, Ren?
Nope. Nope. I'm trying to make this down. Dadgummit, stop it. There. Before you adopt a rock, consider. Rocks have a very long lifespan and can outlive their owners. Adopting a rock is a serious commitment and may require you to have a plan in place after you are gone, as they will probably outlive you.
Oh. Noelle Breeze, welcome. She's in the hotel, so she's out of the hospital, Noelle. She's just not going home from the hotel till tomorrow because she doesn't like the long drive on a Friday versus a Saturday is less than half the time.
Yeah. That's a nice saying there.
Yeah.
I have a plan of action for my rocks when I'm gone.
You will send me that, please?
What, the plan of action?
No,
Or this image?
that image.
Yes, I will send you this.
Thank you. I'm going to have that framed at my house after I move.
You know what my plan of action is for my rocks?
Topher.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because he wants them, and I'm guessing it wasn't signed or anything. So is this from Lady of the House or whoever said they were sending me this? Yes, it is. I can see your email address now. I will remove your email address from then when I forward this.
Okay.
But, I don't send other people's info.
Yeah. Unless they approve of it.
See if that worked.
You can copy and paste.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that the drive tomorrow will be interesting with me sitting in the back.
Lady of the house says, Tori, it's okay if Marcia has my email.
But we will get there. I will put a bag in the back with me in case I need it.
I've got a whole bunch of lights, but they're all boxed up. Ah.
And I took the bag of chocolate and the bag of hard candies with me. And yes, Jeff is my chauffeur.
Yes.
Good at it. And before I left, I was in the wheelchair and I went to the nurse's station with the bag of candy and one of the ladies goes, "What is this?" And I said, "This is for you." And she says, "Why?" And I'm like, I said, "You have surgery. The surgery is a success." And so what happens? Everybody raves about the doctor. The doctor was great. The doctor was great. I said, but what about the ones that actually take care of us during our stay? Who wakes us up in the middle of the night and they start laughing? I said, to make sure that we get our pain meds to keep our pain under control. Who does that? Not the doctor. Doctor's not here in the middle of the night to take care of me. You are. So you need to be appreciated too. And the lady's, her face changed and she's like, thank you so much.
Yeah, because they get forgotten. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you know what I found out this week is?
What?
Nurses Week.
Huh?
It's Nurses Week. Nurse Recognition Week.
Oh, I didn't know that. Mm.
Neither did I until today I found out.
Oh,
I'm not driving,
mm-mm.
even though he authorized me to drive.
They wouldn't let me drive because I'm a 2-footed driver. You kind of have to be in Miami because I have 1 foot on the gas and 1 foot on the brake. Of course, the foot's not on the brake; it's hovering right above it.
Yep. But I'm authorized to drive, but I'm not going to. The lady's like, if you don't have to, don't.
Yeah.
Not while you're on tramadol.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, Noelle, that was a John Cook. Well, because I was going through of what do I need to take with me to the hospital, and it was
Because
the
John
shower.
just had his knees done, didn't he?
Yes, he's had both of his done. Someone mentioned the shower wipes, so in case you can't take a shower or bath while you're there, having those, and just different things like this. Make sure you're taking extra socks or shoes and underwear, and everybody's going all the things. And John said, chocolate for the nurses. He said, you put chocolate in your room for the nurses, and they'll always take care of you.
Or some kind of candy. Yeah.
And so I bought a mix. I bought a bunch of mixed, the smaller bars of chocolate candies, and I bought hard candy. I bought Werther's Originals. I got Lifesavers that had like 9 flavors in it or whatever, and peppermints.
Oh, Stacy said, yeah, she had her left knee done. Yes.
Yes.
She said she needs her right knee done. Then left. She was told she could not drive for 6 weeks at least.
Not with your right knee, because that's the knee you would need to use for driving.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you drive a manual drive or standard, as they used to call them,
Yeah.
Manual shift, then you can't drive either way.
Mm-mm.
It'll be curious to see when this heals up how I drive a manual, if I'll be able to drive one easier. Because while I can drive a manual, I don't like them because of the amount of pressure, the amount of times you got to push on that clutch, and it hurting.
Yeah. Hopefully. Well, you should be after this is all healed and you've done everything. You should be fine. My niece's husband had it done, and within 2 months he was fine. Patricia Martin, welcome. She says, woot woot, she's back in the saddle already. Yep.
Hello, Patricia. Yeah, I really needed you guys. I needed you all.
She needed some Zen, guys.
Well, it's a known fact, focusing on something else helps.
Yes. Yep. Mental diversion, gang. Mental diversion.
Stacy, you're going to have to suck it up and let someone chauffeur you around.
Yeah, Stacy. Sorry about that, babe.
Noelle, I am in less pain than what I was before I had surgery.
Yeah.
Less pain than before I had surgery. And that is amazing.
Yeah.
And the doctor's PA came in. Today was the doctor's day off. and which I knew. He told me ahead of time.
Mhm.
His PA, physician's assistant, would be doing everything, and she was actually there for surgery as well.
Now, is this the same one that you email?
No, that's nurse. That's Nurse Kelsey that I
Okay.
email with.
So you will go back in and
I
see?
will. She should be there the day I go in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring a keychain for her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you got to tell the doctor, man, she is so good.
I am. Absolutely.
Yeah. My surgeon had had his PA nurse. Man, that girl was on top of everything. It was surprising how fast she was on top of everything. And her memory, holy cow, was super good.
Yep. Got my allergy bracelet, got my fall risk bracelet,
Yeah.
and my regular bracelet that nobody can see.
No, Noel's going to do a big happy dance. He'll do for you.
Okay. Because I won't be dancing for a while.
Yeah. Okay. Ed's waiting for the bus to go home from the
Oh.
mall. He says it's one bus ride, a long bus ride, but he's in no rush. Good deal,
Couple
Ed.
minutes. I want to get full. This one was. This is my nausea pill. Yep. I'll pull those out for taking.
Yeah, about a half an hour to 45 minutes before you get in the car. That may ward that problem off.
That's my heavy antibiotics.
Stacy says, I know I have to suck it up, but I can still pout and not be happy not to drive.
Yes, you can pout about it. It's okay.
Pouting's all right. We all do our own share of pouting. But yeah, but you got to suck it up and just do it, kid.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah.
That means I'm going to get a little more antibiotic than what was planned.
Yeah, because of the fact that, and I'd take them all, frankly.
I am. Because I got the ones they gave me at the hospital.
Yeah.
I think that only 2 of them I did not put in.
Well, hopefully, Stacy, they don't F up your papers again.
F up her papers.
End of the month, I get my papers refilled finally. So hopefully, shortly after, I will get money done unless they F up again. So hopefully, they don't. Oh, my son scares the crap out of me driving. Yeah. My daughter scares my son-in-law. He just doesn't look. How long or what, Noel Breeze?
I have these at night.
Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. Welcome.
Hello, Sharon. How are you today?
Ren, where did the lights come from? A dollar store?
What is her lights not working?
No, she got some lights. I think that her mom got, Grandma Buckeye got, and but I don't know where she said she got them from.
I am not restricted on driving. It is recommended that I don't drive unless I need to, unless I absolutely have to.
Oh,
So
Walmart. Okay.
I'm not. There's a rule.
Answer Sharon Freeman Pace.
Sharon Freeman Pace said what?
Doing okay. More important, how are you?
I'm great. My pain level is lower than what it was before I went into the hospital, if that says anything to you.
So surgery causes less pain for Tori
Yes.
than what she was living with. And this should help your hip too.
Yeah, actually, I have not been having the same. I've been not having pain in my hip.
Fantastic. Told you if you get your knee fixed because you were because of the knee, you're compensating. And that throws your hip off and everything. So your hip's gonna hurt. So yeah. So I'm glad. Because that's good too. That means you were compensating because of your knee and causing the hip pain. Oh, UPS is there? Oh, Ren, go to the door. Quick.
Ooh.
Cutie Patootie is there. You know she likes her UPS guy, right?
I know.
Yeah.
Got a thing for her UPS, dude.
I got notification. You know, I have the delivery notifications for UPS, FedEx, USPS, all of them basically. And I kept getting this thing of this something came from Nebraska, and I thought, what the heck have I got coming from Nebraska? And I'm going, what the heck? Couldn't think of anything that I had ordered that would be coming from Nebraska. I got notice of delivery yesterday. Go to the door, open the door. I see the boxes there. Sorry, it was the girl, not the guy. Sorry, Ren.
Poor Ren.
Yeah. So I go pick up the box, and it's to my son-in-law.
Oh,
So, because it's to my address, it automatically notifies me. So, and he didn't tell me, which he's very good at normally, that he's got a box coming, or I would have figured it was his, right? So I send a picture of the box and say, this showed up here. Any idea? And he says, no. And I said, well, it's got your name on it. He says, might have been my wife sending something.
ah.
And I said, okay, well, it's here for when you get here Monday. I said, I wondered what was coming from Nebraska. Oh, honey, I have been known to go to the door in my pajamas. Okay?
Yep.
This is my house. I can wear pajamas in them if I want.
I need a marker, which I do not have with me.
Oh, the FedEx driver wasn't wearing a uniform. a T-shirt that says FedEx. That would never fly at our station. Lol, uniforms is a must. Oh. So it wasn't a cowboy, huh, Ren? Aw, I'm sorry, Ren. Ren says she just wants to smell him. Yeah. Yep. Are you getting your meds organized?
I'm writing the times on these on the
Aha.
thing.
Are you going to have to wake up in the middle of the night for him?
Nope.
Good
No.
deal.
9 a.m., then 3, 6, and 9 p.m.
9, what?
9 a.m., then 3, 6, and 9 p.m.,
Oh.
depending on what I'm taking.
And hopefully you can sleep.
Yes.
Root Beer Thief has new purple shoes her grandma got her.
Oh,
Oh,
how sweet.
purple shoes. Yeah, well,
I can take a Tramadol today at 6.
Lady of the House had a FedEx driver like that once, Ren.
Today is
All the ladies in town loved him. Lol. He had a little crush on me, and I was too chicken to take him up on his flirting.
Okay, I got that out.
Today she was her blue jean baby. It is hot here, gang. Summer is going to be wicked this year, I think.
Jeff said, yeah.
Yeah, I told Kelly I'm not sure if I want to buy or if I want to rent. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's whether, yeah.
Yeah.
Lunch break is over.
Okay, Tanya.
See you later, Tanya. You keep yourself safe, please.
And don't work too hard.
And I will see you next time you come and hang out with me for a moment.
Okay, Ren will be right back. She's got a phone call.
Yep.
Diana, you're bad. She had one of her drivers come up to me. She was outside smoking. He says, I've never been this close to you. You're beautiful. I said, thank you. In my mind, I'm saying, not nice to lie to an old lady. Lol.
Who said he was lying? Maybe to him, you're beautiful.
Yeah.
Don't. You
No,
can't
no,
touch
no.
his yum. He thinks you're beautiful. You're beautiful. End of discussion.
Yep.
If he's just being polite, you still say, thank you.
Well, he has no reason to say it to her unless he believes it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Get back.
She's not a single woman.
No. It was, yeah, it was nice.
This is true. You can flirt anyway.
Yeah, you can flirt.
Yeah, it's different when you're a woman flirting with a man because when they take it serious, when we don't mean it, it could get dangerous.
I understand that. But I don't ever think.
And Diana, there ain't nothing wrong with the way you look. You are a beautiful person.
Yes. Oh,
Oh, it
you're
was
getting his calls? Is that who's calling you, Ren? Mr. Zone of Automobiles? Oh, he was a young man? Well, he may think you are beautiful, honey.
You might have to think for older women. A lot of guys do. Of course, at my age, finding an older woman's tough.
Huh? Marcia's older than you, and Marcia's a pretty woman.
Say, hey, Marge, you want to go for a ride?
My
If you take me up to my husband, I'll go.
That's one hell of a ride to take her to see her husband.
Yep. Oh, yeah, Ren. I wouldn't answer his calls either. Mr. Zone of Automobiles is trying to call Ren. He's
Yeah.
not answering his phone calls.
Mhm, mhm.
So, no, dog. You done foobarred.
Yeah, he tried to screw Robbie over.
Yeah. He's blocked permanently.
I think he spent money he shouldn't have spent.
I think so too. I think he realized it afterwards and tried to get out of it. Yep.
Buyer's remorse.
Yep. That's too bad, buddy. You know, you already received him. If you hadn't received him, then fine. Robbie would have refunded you. You just couldn't have bought for a while. But, yeah. No. You don't get him and then say, I want my money back. Yeah, right.
Don't work that way.
People try to scam. I do not like that. Where are you, Edie?
Where are we?
Diana, it's 101? Oh my
Already?
God.
Oh,
Oh, Diana. Honey, no offense to your state. I'd be moving out of that state. No offense. No. No. It's too soon for 101. Yeah.
where are you located? You're in Phoenix?
I was stationed at Luke for a while. I don't understand.
Yeah, but sometimes she's got to work in a warehouse.
Yeah.
With no stick.
I was not volunteering.
Yeah.
Well,
Robbie
she
would
doesn't
have.
volunteer. It's her job. She gets paid for it.
Yeah.
I would not volunteer to move to Phoenix.
Oh. Just dropping in
Okay.
to see you tonight. Glad you're doing well. Got to take granddaughter to the rodeo tonight and tomorrow. Have fun, Hal.
Yeah, have a ball.
Stopping by and seeing me. You
Yeah.
go have fun with that grandchild.
Yeah, my grandson loves the rodeo.
Oh,
Yeah, go.
ooh. Ah. Yep, that ice made all the difference in the world.
Oh, is
That
she
is
riding in it? Is she in the rodeo, Hal? Yeah, Diana's in a warehouse with no AC, swamp coolers and fans, which swamp coolers don't cool that much.
and that's
Oh, she
ridiculous.
runs barrels. Well, I'll keep my
Wait,
fingers crossed that she does real good tonight, or today, or tomorrow, or whenever she's riding.
When the moisture evaporates about that far from the front of the.
and in Arizona, that yeah,
No, Phoenix is so bad. I shit you not. You can be sweating like crazy, and it's evaporating so fast you don't feel it.
Yeah, you don't even know you're sweating. You can dehydrate out there real quick.
Yes. So when we were on there, we were told to drink water. Go if you walk out the door, drink the water. Drink another one before you come back in.
Yep.
I need to take the ice off for a little bit and then put it back on.
Ooh, she runs junior barrels and open both days. Okay, Hal. We'll keep her in her for her good luck today and tomorrow, okay?
Lady of the house, if you go to Phoenix, never go in the summertime
Yeah. Do not go in the summer. No.
unless you like sweating to death and getting sunburned.
Yeah.
Being out on the flight line, Lou, my God, 106 in the shade.
Last year, Diana was hitting 109. I think one day she hit 110.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. 110 or 12. I couldn't remember which it was. But yes,
180.
yeah, it was too damn hot.
I have been. I'm consuming fiber at this moment.
Oh, Edie, you're in Western PA? Whew.
Later, Hal, do have fun.
Yeah, his granddaughter runs junior barrels and opens both days. And Western PA is cold and windy.
I might need to.
I knew it was in the teens. She says, I think we got to 117 last year, or that was the year before. Yeah, I thought you had one in the teens this last summer. Because I was saying, I don't even know how you go outside.
Can't have cayenne pepper?
It's got tomato powder in it.
Huh.
What?
Hmm.
The stuff I get is pure cayenne.
Yeah.
You want me to send you some when I send your box? Because I get pure cayenne. It has no tomato in it.
Yeah, you can get organic cayenne pepper, and it's all cayenne pepper. No other stuff in it.
I gotta step I gotta step away for a minute.
Okay. Got you covered.
So you and Jeff can entertain the troops.
Okay. Hello, troops.
Is this,
um,
is this where I start?
Lady of the house, I don't go out during the hot. Well, I try not to go out. Let's put it that way. During the real hot time of the day. Mm-mm. No, just don't do it.
Thank you.
I try and stay inside during that. I'll go mornings, and then I will go late afternoons. Um,
You're not gonna be able to close the door.
okay, Ren, if you gotta go, you gotta go, honey.
Close the door.
Yeah, I stay in during the heat, the hottest part of the day, as much as I can. And if I have to go out, it's a mad dash between air conditioned car and the building I'm getting into, real quick.
Hi, Ren.
Ren's got to go. She had to leave. So you being a good boy, Mr. Evil Jeff?
No,
Oh, okay. That figures.
I'm instigating trouble wherever I go.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, you kind of do. Oh, Dave's not letting you drive his car, his truck? What? He's not
I
working.
am.
How am I doing? What did you ask, Jeff?
Ready.
Ah,
I'm back.
we can hear you. Scooching along.
Yeah.
Yeah, said Warrior 117 is cruel and unusual punishment. I agree. Hello, Tammy J. Tori's on her way back. She's at the hotel. She's out of the hospital. She's not going home till tomorrow. Because why take a 3-hour drive that can be between an hour to an hour and a half tomorrow? Because Saturday is a whole lot less traffic.
Yep.
Yeah, I know he is, Ed. He is honest. He does.
No.
He instigates
You throw me those pillows.
trouble.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Oh, he has a lot of doctor appointments. Yeah.
He's that.
Well, on days that he doesn't have a doctor appointment, take his car.
Who has the longer drive?
Yeah. But it's his car and he's the sicky one. So, yeah, I can see why she wouldn't want to take his car.
She's gonna get sick if she don't take care of herself. Oh, I just think it was kind of nice for housekeeping to help me today.
Tammy J sneaked in while you.
Hi, Tammy. Oh, you don't want him driving your car. Got it.
Okay. Have you seen that They got a little thing that you put in the window that's supposed to cool a car off.
It's solar powered. It's a solar powered fan.
Well, it's not just a fan. It's supposed to have a little cooling thing in it too somewhere.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, he moves everything, changes my radio station. Just messes with every. Okay, gotcha, Diane. Yeah. He doesn't like how he messes the car up. Yeah. Oh. Lady of the house, where do you live? Because, honey, humidity is terrible down here. When you're 3 sides of you got water, you haven't got a choice but have fairly high humidity.
Yeah.
And since I'm way down at the bottom of this state, the humidity is quite a bit up there. As a matter of fact, what is my humidity today? Okay. Humidity. Humidity. Come on. Oh, we aren't too bad today. Robbie's supposed to get some rain tonight. Ooh. Robbie's got even less humidity than I do. Now
Wow.
let's- Holy cow, my poor daughter has got more. It's hotter. But it's less humidity up there. But she's supposed to get rain tonight. Well, they'll be done by the time that happens. That's good. Oh, yeah, you live in that state. Well, my daughter's humidity is not as bad as mine, unless it's raining, of course. And then if it's raining, you're going to get humidity no matter where you are.
Yeah.
But she's got less because she's kind of in the center of the state. She's in South Florida, but she's South Central Florida. In other words, you split it in half, the state. She's in the southern half. But if you split it in thirds, she's in the South Central part. But down here is normally Oh, Sharon Freeman, that sounds. Somebody bought some Kit Kat ice cream cones. They're pretty good. Ooh. Yeah.
It's 82 at the house.
At your house?
Yeah. Low humidity today. It's only 42.
Ooh.
That is a low humidity.
Yep. Hello, Blondie. Welcome.
Hi, Blondie. Welcome to my emergency Zen moment.
Yeah. Tori needed some Zen, gang.
I might have to get these. These are 21 by 13-inch reusable cold packs.
Yeah, that's why I bought the one I did, because it's long and it has little things where it bends. Because it's the gel cold pack. And I keep, I did have two
That's what
where I
these
put
are.
one. Huh? Yeah.
Yep. These are gel and they're made to flex.
Yeah. Okay, Edie, she needs to go for a bit. She just finished cleaning the mustard flour. You're welcome, Blondie.
You can heat them.
Tammy J wants to know how you're doing, Tori.
I'm doing awesome. Less pain coming out of the hospital than what I had going into the hospital.
Oh, I love dahlias. Oh, red with yellow center. Oh, I bet that's pretty. Oh. Oh, she has to empty her dehydrator and clean the honeysuckle and hawthorn flowers and leaves. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Less pain, and she's not even having hip pain, Blondie.
I haven't
Yay!
had hip pain since I've been in the hospital.
You've what?
Since I've been in the hospital, my hip pain has not been there.
Fantastic.
Of course, part of that's probably because I was, I don't know, in the bed,
Yeah.
in the bed, not walking around.
Oh, Ed, did you break it back into the quick? He broke his nail and it hurts. Oh, I hope not into the quick, because that hurts so bad. I do that very rarely, but I have done it, and I hate it when I do it, because mine are like bricks. I just filed them. I literally cut them the other day because I hadn't been filing them like a good girl. And they got so long, I just said, heck with this. And I went and chopped them all off and then filed the edges. Mm-hmm.
They tried to, Tammy, but that didn't work.
Okay, White Indo.
They tried getting me up Thursday, but it was too soon after surgery. So my pain meds had not kicked in yet.
Oh, God. Yeah.
So I kind of was like, nah, not happening. And so I did some of the exercises, but I just couldn't get up. And then later last night, I decided to go ahead and get up to get on the toilet. It's a bedside toilet because I had to pee, and I hate using bedpans.
Yeah.
The tech made sure that I was safe and helped me do it. And just that, the act of getting up made me feel better.
Yeah.
And then today, the lady showed up from physical therapy and was like, "Can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do?" Started asking me the questions and seeing that I could do the stuff. And she goes, "Well, we need to go for a walk." I said, "Okay." And I started, moving stuff out of my way and stuff. She's like, "Okay, then." And she goes, "Do you know how to get out of the bed?" And I swung my legs out. And she's like, "Okay. You know how to, okay, you can stand up. Good. Uh-huh." She goes, "Now we got to walk." And she told me, put as much pressure on it as you're comfortable with.
You got a crow or a raven, Blondie? Somebody, you've done a good, somehow you did a good thing. You left some food out or something they could get to. She says, okay, I got a question. I think I may have a sprite or an elf or some little creature leaving gifts on my welcome mat. So far, I got a rusty nail, a silver screw, a rock, a tiny tool,
Are you leaving any food out?
like for like birds would eat. Because you probably got a raven or a crow, because they're known for leaving thank yous.
Yes, I am. I am using a walker. But if we go in shopping, I need to take my wheelchair. If the place we're shopping does not have scooters, then I need to use my wheelchair. I should not walk long periods of time like that.
Yeah, it does sound like a crow. Kathy, hugs, sweetheart. She says, oh my God, sitting here with tears and tears. My neighbor just found out that my husband passed away the other day, and he is mowing my yard without asking. There is good people in this world. Yes,
Indeed.
Kathy, there is. And Blondie, it does sound like you got a crow. Or it could be a raven, but probably crow.
That might be the only way he can express himself, Kathy. Some people really can't talk about it much.
Yeah.
And so that's what they do.
Yep.
I don't need one 20 inches long, 21 inches though.
But if you want to wrap it around the side of your knee, side of your leg,
Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that'll wrap completely around.
yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, it may be a starling, even though that's unusual for them, but it might be a starling. She says, I haven't yet. We really don't have crows here in this part of town. Some starlings, chimney swifts, and this year 2 robins' nests next to the house.
Well, this one
And
is
yes,
interesting.
Tori got her bones.
Yep, I have a container with my bone in it. It's actually not one piece of bone, it's multiple pieces of bone because they don't cut them like they used to.
Yeah. Or it could be, it could be a little child. Have you done anything that would, to a little kid, Blondie, that they would like to say thank you? Tammy wants to know if you sent a picture to Lisa.
Of what?
She's shown us the x-rays. She has not shown us the actual, because you haven't got a big incision, do you? You got little ones, right?
I got one right down the middle of my knee
Aha.
where he laid it open to do all the things, but you can't see it because it's covered up.
Yeah, right. Oh, Kathy, that's nice. She says he doesn't know how much that means to me. Many people have come said they would, but have had only one other person come and do it. Welcome, John Cook, and hello. He says, Tori, I hope you're doing good.
Yep, I am. As I said earlier, I have less pain now than what I had when I went into the hospital on Wednesday. And John, thank you for your suggestion of bringing the candy. It went over quite well. And this week just happened to be Nurse Appreciation Week. So that made it even better. Well, okay, well, I guess I'll buy this, another $35. I think
Okay, Crimson says if you can get her the cayenne pepper that doesn't have anything but like the organic cayenne pepper with nothing else, she'll take it because
Okay.
she's evidently up there. It's all something that with something else
Yeah,
in it.
I'm pretty sure the cayenne I get is just cayenne pepper.
Tricky.
I will double check and I will toss it in for you and see how that goes. And it's not that expensive. The stuff I get is not that expensive. I get store brand cayenne,
Yeah.
like Great Value. If I'm at Walmart, I'll get the Great Value cayenne, and it's as good as the name brand.
Yeah.
Well, all the store brand stuff is put out by a name brand company.
Yes, that's true. And a lot of store brands are coming up with organics too.
Yeah.
And Tricky, you're going to get a spanking. Wait a minute. I lost it. Hang on. Let me find it again.
Free delivery one day tomorrow.
Tricky
Yeah.
said, Tricky pooped on Tori's ice pack. Oops. Sorry,
Wow.
Tori, couldn't help myself. You're in trouble, Tricky.
I don't have an ice pack yet. I haven't got to order it. I take this cloth one that the hospital gave me. I'm gonna knock you in the head with it, pooping on my stuff. Yep, I want it free. Free shipping, and I want it on my same day as everything of the other stuff. Yay!
Ed Warrior says Tori may be actually able to wrestle a gator now eventually. I don't know if she'll want to do that.
I made comments to Robbie about me jumping on a gator.
Yeah, right.
I told him, I said, jumping on the gator's not my problem.
It's getting up off of him.
Yep.
My son-in-law and daughter have 20 acres, and that's why he got a tractor and he has the mower thing with it. Yeah. Thank you, Georgia. I can use that spanky stick for when Tricky decides to poop or pee someplace she's not supposed to. Okay. Hello, DRD.
Hello, DRD. I hope you're doing well.
She wants to know how you're doing, Tori.
I'm doing great. I am so great. I am so great. Everybody loves me. I am so great. I know, actually, I'm doing really good. I am pleased that the amount of pain I'm in is less than what it was Wednesday when I got to the hospital.
They didn't give her an ice machine in the hospital.
No, they gave me these disposable types. But everything went well. I am super happy with the way things went. They treated me well. I cannot complain.
Okay, White Indo. White Indo's taking a bio break. Yeah, that's kind of why we needed it, King Paco. Kind of channels peace and quiet and no drama. It's called Zen. Oh, you know what time it is?
It's time for you to do the thing, and I can't do the camera thing.
I know, because you don't have a camera with you.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
I'll do it the other way.
I know. We'll let you put it up on the time. I'm seeing. Well, this chat is jumping quite a bit, Tricky. So I did read up, and I told you I'm going to spank you if you do that again on her ice pack. Okay. Oh, Terry, you don't
Yes,
have to
I do.
mute.
I do take pain meds. I'm on only taking tramadol. I am not
Okay.
high on anything.
Nah, I don't like that feeling.
Nope.
Okay, gang. You know what time it is. It's between 2 and 3 hours we've been on. So somewhere in that hour is our public service announcement. Now, this is a special day because we normally don't have Friday public service announcements because this was a emergency Tori Needs Zen live, kind of a pop-up live. So, under those circumstances, we would like you to really say thank you to Miss Tori for popping up and coming and doing a pop-up Zen time. She needed it, and I told her I could use some Zen, and so everything all considered, yeah, good Zen day. So, therefore, this is a special Friday public service announcement, and we would like to take the time to ask if you have not, since this is a special Zen day, that you go out and give extra love to that thumbs up, please. Because, I mean, let's be honest here. This is a special occasion, okay? So, and Tori needs the love. So, please. So, under those circumstances, if you have not hit that little thumbs up, please go out of the chat. It's just for a second or two. It's not forever. And just hit that little thumbs up with a nice gentle push. Because remember, we've just had surgery, so we can't be brutal, okay? We got to do things nice, okay? So we're going to go out and just give a gentle wubby dub. Just a gentle wubby dubby 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 dubby. Okay? So, please do that and show the love. Now, once you do that, or if you have not, please consider checking out the subscribe button and double check that YouTube hasn't unsubscribed you, which we've been hearing lately they've been doing. So please do that. Consider hitting that subscribe button. So when you hit that subscribe button, it opens up a whole nother little box. And in that little box, at the very tippy top, it has a little ding-a-ling. And that little ding-a-ling needs gentle attention. It needs you to give it a few little rubby dubs to make it happy. And just make it light up and go, oh, hi. You're now subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. To all messages. This says, according to the tube of you, that you should be notified for all posts, photos, videos, or upcoming lives. Now, you kind of know that it doesn't always do it. So, kind of keep in your head, kind of when people go on and kind of check anyway. because you know the Tube of You doesn't always notify us. So please kindly do that. Would definitely appreciate it. We're trying to get Tori Jones Leatherworks up to 1,000 subscribers. So please consider hitting that subscribe button and going up and giving a gentle little rub, caress. You can even fondle it to that ringy dingy dingy little bell at the top. Okay? So now, we would definitely appreciate it to get Tori to her 1,000 subscribers. Now, here we go. You know that this is a Zen channel, but we do have a dictator. Tori is the dictator. It is Tori Jones Leatherworks channel. So, under those circumstances, she's the boss. Now, we do have a few little rules. No religion, no politics, and nobody else's drama from any other channel of any type. Either the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Grams of Instant Type, any kind. We don't care. No drama. Okay? So we thank you for honoring the rules of this dictatorship. We appreciate that you come on, enjoy the chit chat, love the camaraderie, appreciate the zenness, the calm, the no drama, the family atmosphere of the channel. So thank you very much. We appreciate it. Please come back and visit us every time we go on. So please consider the previous thumbs up and subscribing. And after that, thank you. And we will now return to our normally scheduled, but this one wasn't today. This was a pop-up programming. Thank you very much. Ta-ta.
Yay.
Yay. Okay.
Tricky did not hear you read the comment about Tricky saying she pooped on my ice pad.
Well, then Tricky wasn't listening because I said it and I even told her I was going to spank her if she did it. Okay. Now she can go back and listen because I said it. Just
Tricky,
wanted.
yep, you said Tricky was going to get a spanking.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Marcia Riddle, thank you. She says she's so glad to hear that you are on the way to no more knee pain. Yes, yes, yes. And Monica, let's see who else we got in here. Lady Veteran. Welcome. Let's see. I saw her come in here. Hang on. Hold on.
Yeah, Lady Veteran, thank you for the sciatic belt suggestion.
Oh, you're welcome, honey. That thing has been my lifesaver. Let me tell you.
But
And
she
guess
has to
what?
wear the other one that the VA provided when she's lifting heavy things. But for a regular daily thing, this works.
Yeah. And it's not heavy. And guess what? Raw Dog said we're on at the warehouse. Oh, so they listening to it is at the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't see that.
Robbie watches me on occasion.
Yeah.
Thank you, Monica, for only hitting it once. I got new stockings and new ice pads coming to the house
Good deal.
tomorrow.
Oh, Aussie Tina got in while I was doing the public service announcements too.
Hi,
And
Aussie.
and she's asking how you're feeling, Tori.
I am great. I really am. A little groggy off and on. That's understandable. Um, I have some bruising. Some of it's underneath the skin because of what he did. It's understandable. But I still am having less pain today than what I had Wednesday when I went into the hospital. I mean, Thursday. I have less pain now than what I did when I walked into the hospital on Thursday to check in. And that says a lot.
I don't think they went, Monica, because it's raining there, according to Raw Dog, and they had some vehicle problems, but they didn't tell us what vehicle had the problem.
I have all my bones
Yeah.
they took out.
Welcome, Catherine O'Con. Welcome.
So yeah, I got all my bones.
Yeah, she got all her bones.
I'm gonna do something with it.
Lady Veteran, I'm really glad that works for you. That belt really works for me. I'm sorry, Ren. She says this new medicine sucks. Why, Ren? Why does it suck?
What's it for?
Her anxiety,
Oh.
I think. Oh, dude cells, nothing happened. The emergency was Tori needed some Zen. That's what happened.
I got
Tori,
out of the hospital today.
yeah. So she needed Zen. Oh, Ren. Look it up and see if one of the side effects is depression. She says she thinks it's making her depressed.
And that's unacceptable.
Yeah, that's not good.
So yeah, I got out of the hospital today. That's the emergency.
Yeah.
Woohoo! And I'm feeling good.
She needed a little Zen.
I missed you guys.
Yeah. Okay, Monica. She says if we don't see her in Robbie's at the beginning, you will be before it's over, maybe. Evidently she's going out today or tonight or whatever. Good deal. Oh, 2% of the people that take it get depressed.
Mm.
Well, give it a little more time. Because you've just been on it, what? Like 4 or 5 days, maybe?
Oh, I forgot how to do
Oh, Monica hubby bought, I think she meant me, something amazing. I'm in love, love. Okay, Monica. Fantastic.
that. Rename the copy.
Yeah.
0509.
Oh, if you've only been on it 3 days, Ren, it may not be the meds because it was to take away your anxiety. You need to give it at least a week because it's just getting into your system. Oh, she's going to her daughter's for dinner at her home or house, her new place. They got it. The house. Yay, fantastic. Yay.
And hubby got her a heated foot
Oh, he
massage.
got her a heated foot massager. Oh, oh. Oh, and baby daddy is taking mom, Grandma Buckeye, Ren, and Root Beer out tomorrow. Fantastic. I guess he's going to celebrate Mother's Day with you all or something? Early Mother's Day? Terry Silverstone, you're funny. He says, when one of you are missing, it's bad enough. When both of you are missing, that's total Zen withdrawal. Then it becomes an emergency. Ah, we will try not to give you Zen emergencies. Well, give it at least a week. If you've only been on it 3 days, give it at least a week. And you know,
We're here.
Ren, mental attitude has a lot to do with it.
And we're here.
Don't automatically think it's that, because that can subconsciously make you think it's that. Oh, Noelle Breeze wants to borrow the heated foot massager, telling Monica to scoot over. Ah.
Really? Can I use it while sitting up in the bed?
I've got one, but it's not heated. But oh, it is nice. But down here, you really don't need heat.
I'm gonna have to use my phone tonight with Robbie's live.
Ah,
Because
why
I'm
you
used to
forgot?
doing everything on 2 screens.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Let's see, Apple, USB.
What?
Yeah.
Lady of the house, my boys had Mother's Day dinner here at our new house last night. It was good, and after a rowdy game of Uno, my middle son and 14-year-old granddaughter busted out my screen door. Holy cow! Brand new house, and you've got a busted out screen door. Okay. Well, somebody has to have the granddaughter do chores to pay up her half, and your 14-year-old and your middle son has to have chores for making up for his part of getting the screen door fixed. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, if they automatically put a major thing into you right away, then yeah. But if you're not sure, then yeah, it is. Mindfulness is a good thing. And I cannot tell you enough, gang, a positive outlook, and I am not kidding, a positive outlook can get, it does endorphins and stuff in your body, and it helps with healing your mood, anxiety, everything, mental outlook. It really, so positive outlooks and mindfulness is so helpful.
That's where a lot of people don't get it. It's like when people say they're praying for you or sending positive energy, sending positive vibes and stuff like this, that goes into your brain, and it's a comfort to know that
Yes.
you're not alone. You're not doing whatever it is alone. You have a group of people with you that's helping you along the way.
Yep.
I knew I had a whole bunch of warriors out there thinking about me when I was having surgery.
Yep.
And it just made it so much easier. I already had confidence in my doctor. I had the best support I could have with me at the hospital.
Yep.
And then I had all of you back there sending all the goods.
Yep.
And that just helped me along the way. So yeah.
It's great. I mean, when I had my cancer surgery, there used to be, it was a book and it came with a CD. Now this was 12 years ago, gang. Okay. And it wasn't a download back then. So I ordered it and I listened to it. And it told me to meet my anesthesiologist ahead of time.
Mhm.
And mine was a woman. And it told me to ask her to talk to me during surgery and tell me that everything is going fine, that I am doing good. Because you don't realize it, but you hear, you may not remember it, but your body is hearing that, what's going on in that operating room. So if you have somebody telling you you're doing fine and things are going great, your body even relaxes more. You're not as anxious, you're not as wound up, and that kind of thing. And she came to see me after the surgery was over, and she told me, she says, you know, I've never done that before. And she says, I could tell your blood pressure would be going up, and I would talk to you and it would go down. She says, I'd never seen that before. And I said, well, I read this book that I got, How to Handle Surgery, Anxiety of Surgery, or something like that. I've got the book. I don't know where the CD went. But I was going to throw it out, as a matter of fact, because I don't intend to go through any more surgeries, gang. But it really worked for me. It really did. I went in calm to the surgery, and I came out very calm. I just said, this is how I want it to go. And she even came out to me and told me she could see the difference it did in me. I said, oh, good, thank you. That kind of makes me think that does work. Yeah. So, yeah, I firmly believe in positive thinking.
John
How?
Cook, you sold 15 of your concrete turtles?
What? He sold how many?
15.
Ooh. Yeah, had a good day yesterday. Sold 15 turtles. Fantastic, John Cook. Yay. Somebody's doing either steps or something. Yeah.
The spoon size shredded wheat because it's fiber.
Yep. Yeah, she cannot get bound up, honey. They do not want that. Doctors hate that, as a matter of fact.
Doing great, Donna. Well, they gave me medicine for that too, but I'm just trying to help it along.
Yeah. Tammy wants to know if you pooped yet.
That's kind of personal.
Well, she lulled after it. But
I'm in a
normally,
hotel room. I'm out of the hospital.
yeah, because normally they don't let you out until you do.
I'm not home, Carol. I'm in a hotel room that's 3 minutes from the hospital because of it being a Friday. Traffic getting home would be horrendous today. So I opted to stay here at the hotel an extra day. And then tomorrow we'll take the trek home and it won't take as long. But I am in lower pain now than what I was Thursday morning when I walked into the hospital.
You still got the ice pack on you?
I took it off and now I put it back on.
Okay, good.
I'm supposed to alternate it on and off.
Did they tell you max and min?
She told me 30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. I have been known to fall asleep on the suckers.
Oh, I have to. Yes, you actually just have to have some kind of intestinal activity going on where they can hear food digesting and moving through the system, or you passed gas, or you pooped.
Ooh. John Cook says she's doing a walkway and probably going to need some more. I told her I need a picture of it when she's done to put on his wall in the flea market to show people what they could do. Yeah. Excellent, John. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem is is they cannot massage her one leg.
I
Yeah.
can't lay on my stomach right now either.
Yeah.
This is where it would
So
put
that's a waste. Yeah.
So we'll skip all that. Now I'm going to drink me some water.
Yep, lots of water.
I usually do not have problems with antibiotics and anesthesia locking me up. So I will continue doing what I'm doing.
Yep. Yeah.
Going to pot
Okay,
up.
Marla, she's going to go pot. Marla's going to pot more plants for the plant swap tomorrow. She should be back soon. Oh, Tammy says pain pills bind her up. Yeah. Do they do some people?
I don't have time to be tired.
Yeah.
Oh, we took a good nap today. They let me order lunch for Jeff as well for $10.
Oh, fantastic.
And then you pay the $10 either by cash or by card. And so I did that, and so he was able to eat lunch with me in my room.
Oh, that's nice.
We did that. I'm waiting for PT to call me, or I'll call them tomorrow. And after we ate, we took a nap.
Good deal.
It was like, because I'd already gotten dressed. They had already told me I was leaving. I had nothing to do except wait. And so I put on my little eye mask and leaned back, my blinder.
Yeah.
Put on my eye mask and I kicked back, and Jeff kicked back in the lounge chair they had there. And we woke up to someone knocking on the door.
Good deal. Yeah.
Yeah, I did take a nap later.
Did you happen to use the earplugs?
No, actually, this hospital was quiet.
Ooh, you had a quiet section.
Well, this hospital's really small. Up until a couple years ago, it was only 4 floors.
Ah.
And then they only put on 2 more floors.
Aha.
So it's a relatively small hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And so not a ton of activities. But also they have the anything for like any of the special activities that would be going on at a hospital, people going in and out of rooms and stuff like that, are in different. They've got patient floors and they have hospital floors.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yep.
And so the patient floors, they try to keep them quiet.
Yeah. That's the way the last hospital my husband was in. But some of them don't organize that way,
Yeah.
and they can get really noisy.
And I didn't bring a blanket with me. My toes are cold.
Mm.
Yeah, there's some in the car. I didn't bring any here inside. That'll work. Would you get
A
it
pillow.
pretty please? No, there's a comforter in the closet.
Ah,
I just hate nagging him constantly to do things for me.
Oh, well. Honey, that's what he's there for. Called for better or worse.
He never complains out loud, but I can tell he's not feeling great either. He has bones that hurt. He needs to go to the doctor for his bones. I already told him he was going to go see my doctor.
Yep. Now, is his in the legs too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking it's his knee that he twisted.
Ah.
When my daughter lived in Virginia, we'd gone there for something and then we were coming back and he had to go. And there was just this long road of nothingness. And so he stopped on side of the road and went to go pee, went around the vehicle to go pee, and stepped in a hole and twisted his knee.
Ah. Yeah.
this
He may have a big boo boo.
Huh? What's hurting you? What'd you do to that knee? Well, go to the doctor, have them check them both out. Extra pillow and a blankie. That's for if you're sleeping in here. You know what?
Lady of the house, you have a good evening. She's heading back out to buy chicken soup coop supplies. Probably her Mother's Day gift.
There. Yep. Got my toes covered. I'm happy. What time is it?
6:24.
Okay. I just have to be careful of time because I don't want to get anywhere near. I want to get off before Robbie's time.
Oh yeah.
Because he's going to go on today.
The dude says you can rub liniment into each other.
I cannot rub anything on me right now.
Nope.
They told me even after the doctor takes my bandage off, I'm not allowed to put anything on my knee until they say otherwise.
Okay.
I'm thinking someone put some stuff on the knee that shouldn't have gone on a sensitive scar.
Yeah.
That's my wild guess. Someone putting capsaicin, something that has capsaicin in it, on their sensitive.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Carol Crazy. She says, Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Got to go. Have a great day. You too, Carol Crazy.
Good night, Carol Crazy. See you next time.
Oh, thank you, Patty Zelniak. Hi to all. Nice to hear your voice, Tori. Sounds like you're doing good. Hi, Marcia. Love. to both of you. Now going to push that magic button. Thank you, Patty.
Yeah, I always like when people press the magic button.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like it when people bring my Zen. I agree with you, Ed. Well, you had something with fiber?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not being that good. Give you one guess or two guesses, and the first one doesn't count.
Ice cream, ice cream, and ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, happy Mother's Day weekend, everyone.
Yeah,
Even if you don't have a relationship with your mother or your children, just have a happy Mother's Day.
Yep.
Do it for yourself.
Yep.
Celebrate the mothers or the people that have been like a mother to you. They don't have to be your bio mother.
Correct.
They can be the people that mothered you.
That's true.
Yep. Yes, you are a man, so celebrate Mother's Day for all the mothers that have passed through your life.
Yep. We understand that, Terry Bear. Oh,
Oh, people are just rude.
yeah, here you are in a mobility scooter and they're blocking your exit. How stupid is that?
Mm-mm.
Because you're just holding up the bus.
Yeah, if you need your link updated, let me send it me an email, please, and then I will send it on to Hannah, who has the master list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if anything needs to be updated, email it to Tori.
Yes, Diana, that is true. The dads who are both,
Mm-hmm.
because you got those. You have moms, and then you have the guys who had to step in and be both parents.
Yep.
Same thing on Father's Day. I am Raw Dog. Just wait until I can catch your ass. Be out there at the farm and you try to run from me, and I can just catch up with you and throw something at you and knock you in the head when you cut up, misbehaving.
Oh, Tricky's needs to be updated?
I think that's who said they need to be updated.
Aha.
Share the ice.
Evidently, Tricky needs some ice.
I don't have that much. I only have what would fit in this little container.
Rodog says, Babushka, no violence.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, my daughter has adopted Raw Dog as her son because Raw Dog adopted Topher as his brother.
Gotcha. I was
So that
wondering.
makes me the grandmother.
Okay.
Because that's what babushka means as grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
And no, not everybody can call me that.
No. It has to be the correct age.
Oy. Yes, indeed. Send me recipes.
Yes.
Have you ever made toast in an oven?
Oh, yeah.
Tricky. Yeah, see there, Ed's throwing ice to you.
Yeah. And
getting
I
fun up tonight.
know this is a stupid question because I know you didn't do it before you left, so it's a stupid question. You didn't get a price on a purse, did you?
No.
No.
When I get home tomorrow, remind me and I'll sit down and do that before I get on.
Okay.
I will do that. I will pull up that pattern and just start making numbers on it.
Okay.
And that is truly one of a kind. I could not replicate that if I wanted to because some of that leather I got a small piece of, and that was it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Shonda, welcome.
Hello, Shonda. How are you?
Stopping by to say hi, everyone. Have a good day. Thank you, Shonda. On the way.
Appreciate it.
Please hit that thumbs up. Thank you. And if you haven't subscribed, please do that too. Thank you. I'm in promotion mode. What can I tell you? Oh, yeah.
Toast is not a recipe unless it's that fancy French kind.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, glad you're getting better. Oh, I just thought of that. Yeah, you have to use your phone tonight, don't you?
Yeah.
Because you only got one screen.
Yep.
Oh, dear.
That's all right. I'll manage. Jeff was asking me if this thing takes a USB monitor. It might. It has a USB port. I can try it.
Yeah.
Try anything once, twice if I like it, 3 times just to make sure. And I can.
Yeah.
That would make it even better for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I know if I skip something, I skip something.
Yeah, we'll catch it. Which reminds me, I have to print something before we start.
You got to get this set up.
Yeah, I got to get me set up, yeah.
This one's in so much better condition than mine.
Probably.
Because I use mine all the time.
It's used all of once.
You don't use it?
So you didn't do much sewing at all in the hospital?
No, I did not. I did a lot of sleeping.
I figured you would. I thought that was, Tammy says, I have to be good tonight as I spent way too much on Tori last week.
I only have one outlet over here.
Mother of Birds,
Over
welcome. She
over
says,
here.
how you feeling, Tori? I just saw Zen 911.
I'm feeling great. I actually missed you guys and needed you guys. So let me see if that one is
Yeah,
I
Tori,
need one on my.
can you control StreamYard from your phone?
Oh yeah,
If it puts out the juice, it'll
this one doesn't put out enough juice to do this. It starts to come up and then it doesn't stay up.
it's got a signal or
So I can't do this tonight.
Mendez Brothers resentencing hearing will be next week. Risk assessment says they pose moderate risk if released.
that doesn't have seating, does it?
I don't know if I'd want to be anywhere near them.
Nope. Thank you. I'll put the stream.
Hello, little bit.
Hello, little bit. Wait, where'd that ice pack go? There it is. Get up here. Woo, 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 that's cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. My dress came up and the pack hit straight on my leg.
Oh,
The housekeeping lady helped me get ice.
that was nice of her.
He squatted down and held it open and told me to push the button for her. I thought that was very kind of her.
Ah,
Yeah, Pam, if I wouldn't have brought it with me, I would have been wide awake and nothing to do. I brought it just in case.
yeah. But then since she can't be doing a whole bunch of stuff when she gets home, so she's got at least, because she doesn't know how well she can manage. Now she's done steps, but the steps they took her on are less than what she has to go up and downstairs to the garage, to the basement.
Yeah, I went 4 steps.
Yeah. So under those circumstances, Tori may be upstairs for a little while till she feels a little bit more secure in getting up and down.
Well,
So
we
she
also
has,
have to fix the rail to the bathroom, to the basement. I mean,
yeah,
the original one that was put up there was not necessarily put up there great,
yeah, because it was Builder Bob. Hello.
and it has come down. It is broken. Actually, I think it was also cheap.
That makes sense.
And so it came off the wall, and so Jeff is going to get new connectors, new brackets for it, and put it back up.
And make sure it's
I have 2 steps to get into my house. That's it, and they're not very tall steps. But inside the house, I have the main floor. All the bedrooms are upstairs, and my basement obviously is downstairs. So I planned on staying on the main floor until I was comfortable managing that many steps.
Yep. Okay. We have a request from a nice lady named Elizabeth for a nice young gentleman named Stephen.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Stephen. I hope you eat all your dinner. You be good boy.
Hi, Stephen. It's good to know that you're up and having a good day today. I hope you're having a good meal with Mama. Yeah, I'm gonna get the handrail done,
Yeah.
and then once that's done, I'll start practicing on that. I know how. I mean, I know how to go up and down steps. More than likely, when I go down the first time, I might have someone tethered to me or something to stop me from falling.
It's called somebody in front and in back of you, to be honest with you.
Or whoever's behind me can have the be holding on to the belt that's going to be around my waist.
Yep.
You have a bag of rocks, raw rocks not tumbled. You can just lay them out. Just make a thin layer of them and then go over them.
Yeah.
No hopscotch. Nope, I'm not going to be doing any hopscotch.
No.
I will be good.
Oh, guess what? Steven's eating fish sticks tonight.
Oh,
Fantastic.
yummy.
Yummy.
I love me some fish sticks. And I am doing well. Let him know I'm doing well. Oh, I got my knee in a position I should not have it in. Turn. I know better. I'm not supposed to bend it like that. No jump rope either.
Okay, Blondie. She's got to take.
No, no
She's
river.
taking puppy outside. No
I,
jump rope.
right now I'm doing good walking. Thank you.
No,
Okay.
she's not going to be doing river dance either, Milo. Welcome.
Right now I have permission to walk with the walker. That's it. That's the only thing I have permission to do.
Yep.
So I won't be doing anything else but walking with a walker that only has 2 wheels until I've been given permission to do otherwise.
Yep.
I got a
And
love
no,
that thing.
and no river dancing or break dancing. Okay, can you see if Robbie will read my emails tonight? I'm missing some stuff from the last order.
I am making a geometric backpack. It's for Tammy. It is freaking awesome. It is a freaking awesome pattern.
Mm-hmm. That Tori actually wanted to make. And Tammy fulfilled her wish.
He's checking in to make sure he can go ahead and set up their live.
Hang on.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
And I don't know if I told Pam, but I got the Cash App. Thank you.
I like both, Ed Warrior, because I like to like put them together. Raw versus tumbled.
Yes. I like having a combination because there's aspects of the rock you see better when they're tumbled.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'll put the raw with the tumbled.
Mm-hmm. Diane says, "Oh my God, I was spraying one of the cats who was up on the island." Dave turns around and just says, "You got me." I said, "It's just water. You're not going to die." Ah, Tammy says he might melt. Diane. Nah, guys don't melt. Are you kidding? Hmm.
Some just, never mind. They might clump up.
She's told him that too. I tell him he's not going to melt. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're too salty, you're gonna clump. You know.
Yeah, right. Not enough water to make you dissolve, but you might clump a little bit. Uh-huh.
It's interesting not being in that bed. That bed was comfortable though, I'll tell you that.
Ooh,
Oh, nice little bit.
yeah, isn't that cool? Got her a rock tumbler for Mother's Day.
I need to pull mine out and actually use it.
Oh, you mean wherever you hit it at, you mean?
That's not really hidden.
Huh?
That's not hidden.
It's not hidden?
No.
You know where it is right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the
I-
kids didn't, is it easily accessible?
It's not. It wasn't in the basement,
Ah,
so the
okay.
kids couldn't hide it from me.
Okay.
See, because I had some that I bought. It was a cheap tumbler that I bought,
Yeah.
and I used it in the office where I work, and it worked fine until it didn't. And then I bought a replacement for it, and it worked fine until it didn't. And then I said, you know what? Why am I spending that money on these? I could have doubled the money on a better one. And so I went and found another one that was much better. And then I read the instructions, and they told me how loud it was, and I was like, crap, I can't run that in here during, while I'm working.
Yeah, in a little bit's just trying to figure out where to put it in this apartment. Yeah. If you got room in a bathroom so you can close it off. Uh,
I was putting mine in. I had a big cardboard box that I put it in first.
yeah.
Well, I got a crate. I mean, not a crate. Like the shallow drink box cases, the ones that
Yeah.
are 3 inches tall. I
Yeah.
put that inside of a garbage bag
Yes.
to create a environment to catch water if anything leaked.
Right.
And then I put the rock tumbler in it, and then I had a box that I put over the top of it, and that cut down the noise.
Well, the only problem with that is sometimes they can overheat. Depends on the tumbler.
Yeah.
Because some of those motors need more air. You can overheat them.
Oh, itchy, 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 where they pulled the tape off my arm.
Ed says, now that I'm home, I should switch Tori to my tablet and work on my crystal collection before Robbie goes live.
Yes, sir. And Ed, I will if you send me an email tomorrow or Sunday, what I'll do is I'll pull the old sheets of all your stuff, and that way you know what it is you have.
Yep.
I can do all the stuff you bought that you did not give away,
Yep.
and then I can also go through and give you a list of things that other people bought you.
Right.
And if it's something that if someone bought you something, I'll be able to tell you who bought it.
Yeah.
So I can show you all the things. I have the magical powers.
It's called a master list, other than Z's book.
Yeah.
That's why we all have to match.
I have the master electronic copy,
Yeah.
which is easier for me to pull stuff out of than what it is for Z.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, I got you the crying towel, Head Warrior.
So I can actually give you a list of what you bought and who bought you what, so that you can go and tell those individuals, thank you for this. Because I know you were talking about that earlier, of trying to remember who got you what. I can provide you with that information. Because I'm the one that has it. Not big enough to hold all your tears. I know you can wring it out really good and keep using it, Ed.
Yeah.
Wring it out.
It
And
is,
keep using
it is washable, Ed. And you can wring it out and keep wiping. Yeah. But it actually is a fairly good sized towel.
I've used the back of it because the back of it's white.
Yeah.
I've used the back of it when I was showing rocks before.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Noelle, she did. Well, obviously she got me stuff I wanted. But yes. Yes. It was like after it was over and we were talking, and it's like, what the hell is Noelle buying all this stuff for Tori for? I mean, not
Hello.
Noelle, Tammy.
It's
Why
called
is Tammy buying all
commissions.
this?
It's called commissions.
I'm like, he said, that must be a commission, a nice commission. I said, it is.
Yeah.
People thought I was joking when I said, when I say that I take rocks for commissions.
Oh yeah, I got a nice balance of that.
And it actually, it's a triple win. If you think about it, Robbie gets money for the animals. I get a beautiful rock, and you get a beautiful commission piece.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's a triple win.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, it works out quite well.
Yeah.
Oh, did you ever update my list yet? No.
No. You were what?
Yeah, Noelle, it kind of is a three-way, isn't it? Yeah.
It's in the car. It's in the car, I guess. I don't have it.
Gang, I can tell you right now, I have over $1,000 credit with Tori.
Yes.
But you see, I got a ton of Christmas ornaments coming. And she knows it. Oh, yeah. So I decided to keep adding to it to make sure I could get them all.
So there's going to be a lot of sewing going on, not online.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Tammy did get me some gorgeous pieces.
Yep.
Now, if anyone needs, like, I don't know, 11 chess sets to give people, Robbie has this beautiful fluorite there.
Only $4,800.
Oh, it's only 4,800. So I would do 5 chess sets for that. I'd
Yeah.
give you the discount and do 5 chess sets for that.
Yeah.
No, 10.
Well, Noelle, you have to understand, I'm getting a whole ton of Christmas ornaments for the pieces I got Tori.
Yeah, she's not just giving me stuff for nothing.
I have given her a few things for nothing, but yeah.
Yes, she has.
Yeah, Ed, I like petrified wood.
A lot.
Yeah, I really like it. I think it's very interesting. I do like this. There's so many differences in petrified wood. Yeah, I'm getting a. Um, if you've ever seen, I don't know if there's, I don't know when it was. We looked at all those patterns for Christmas. I don't remember what.
I don't remember when it was, and we looked at patterns, and we looked at patterns, and we looked at patterns, and we looked at patterns.
And we bought a ton of Christmas ornament patterns, and I mean a ton. Um, it was quite an expensive night, as a matter of fact. Buying them, yeah. So I knew I wanted them because every time she'd bring one up, and ooh, I like that one, and ooh, I like that one. So yeah, I knew I was doing it. So I automatically started getting stuff I knew Tori would want. Um, and I put them toward a committee. Oh, I truly, I I'm not going to break down because it's not going to be that much longer till um Apple puts out their new phone. I never wait. I never get it. Well, I have, but I don't anymore. Get it first thing out of the box. When they get their new phones, I wait like a month or two, and then I order it.
Yep.
Because I want to make sure all the bugs are out of it and stuff. So that's what I do. But I can't wait till I get a new phone because the new phone has one thing that mine doesn't. And that's where you can stop incoming phone calls from shutting you off if you're on a live, which is what happens when Robbie calls me, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and there's a way you can make it not do that.
No, on the new phones, yes. But
That's good.
I think it happens on the 15s. I'm a 14.
Cool.
Hi, Adrene.
Hi, Adrienne. Hello, Adrienne.
Diana, what they call you? She says, oh my God, they're having a time with the delivery manifest without me there. It's kind of funny. Ah, Adrene, Adrene wants to know how you are, honey.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having less pain than what I was having before I went to the hospital. What more could you ask for?
Yeah, hey, that's automatically a win. And you're welcome, Ed. I knew you'd eventually get them. You know, it's just And I understand your patience was running thin.
What pizza place? What?
I was going for DoorDash.
Yeah, but they have to have something that I can eat because I can't take any supplements right now, so I can't take anything for heartburn.
That's why I plan to see if there's anything else. I'll be good.
Oh, you're seeing all the information that's going through, Diana? And it's your manager who's having the issues?
Well, if you want Chinese, I can eat sweet and sour chicken. I know that does not give me heartburn.
Yeah, I don't think you'd want a thank you note from a gator unless it's, they'd probably eat the note. No, you didn't get mad at Robbie. You got mad at UPS. Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting mad at UPS.
No,
They
because they
screwed up. They screwed you over.
yeah, they really did. Yep.
No, you never said an ill word toward Robbie.
Mm-mm.
You showed your frustration. See you
Wait.
later, Monica. But you
Yeah.
did not. It wasn't toward. I never took it towards
Robbie at all. No.
Robbie,
Mm-mm.
and I fully understood you being totally pissed at UPS.
Oh, yeah.
I was mad for you.
Everybody was.
Hi, Silverheart. Doing good. Doing good. Yeah, honey, you can just get me if you want to get Chinese. Just get me sweet and sour chicken because I know that does not give me heartburn, and I'll be good with that.
Hello, Silverheart.
Always good to see you.
Yeah. Oh, you have a group text. The drivers take a picture of the sign manifest so that we can manually deliver it. Okay. Oh, I know. I went outside. Hold on. I'll be right back. I have a pollen problem, and every time I live in pollen area, big time. And yeah, allergies called. And every time I go outside, within about 5 to 10 minutes, I am having my sinuses go crazy. So yeah. Yeah. And so yeah. I'm having fun here. But I've lived with that all my life. Or let's put it this way, most of my life. It actually started a little bit in my 20s. And by the time I was my late 30s, I had an allergy to everything blooming, basically. Tori's here.
I'm here. How can I help you?
She's just a little quiet.
You were talking,
Yeah, well, I figured that.
and so I was letting you talk
Thank you.
because you matter.
Thank you. Well, we try not to interrupt each other. Sometimes we both start at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah, we try.
Ed, did you get your keychain? I hadn't heard anything about that keychain, other than he was hoping it would still be in there.
Yeah. And he hasn't told us if it's in there. I haven't heard about it yet.
He hates it. Silverheart, I'm going to have to give him a list of who got what because it's been so long.
Yeah.
They don't necessarily mark them when they put them in the boxes.
That they're a gift from somebody. They don't mark them.
So I'm going to give him a list of everything he bought and everything that was gifted to him so he can match them up.
Yep.
Because that would be the easiest thing for him to do.
He says the keychain is cool. He hasn't used it yet.
Okay. I'm glad you like it.
Monica's gonna lose it. She says, bye all later, Z. You know, laters. Because she's evidently, they're driving. They're heading to the daughter's house. Okay, where'd my keys go? I found them. Yay. This time was easy.
Biggest problem I'm going to have now is my bum going numb. I'm sitting too long.
Your what going numb?
My bum.
Aha.
My buttocks.
Oh dear. But that's when you have to stop somebody if it's in the live, and you have to say, hold on guys. You can say a bio break. I need a whatever break. And just take it and use your walker and walk around a little bit.
Well, I'm supposed to be doing that anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, hang on. We're 3:53. We've been on 3 hours and 53 minutes. And it's 7:09. So if we get off within the next 7 to 10 minutes, that gives you a little bit of time
I was in the hospital. Silverheart, I just got out of the hospital today, hon.
So
I'll-
that'll give you time to do a little rest, to get a little up and walk around, eat, have your bio break, and be ready.
Yep. True.
Because you got to get up and walk around a little bit.
Yep. 6 minutes, I'll go offline so I can start talking to everybody.
Okay. That makes sense.
Because that'll give me 4 hours. I'm almost at 4 hours.
Yeah. Ed's comment.
My comment. Yeah, it's going to be the keychain to his scooter.
Scooter. Yeah. Fantastic, Ed.
And I actually might see if I can relocate into the bed if that'd be more comfortable.
Yeah. Just make sure your phone's charged and everything's charged up.
Well, I can take a charger with me. I can take
Yeah,
the
make sure
battery out of there.
the cord's long enough.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I gotta find all my stuff too and get all organized.
I appreciate everybody answering my Zen call. I'm gonna have to create a new icon for a symbol for like, the bat symbol. I'm gonna have to have one I can put up for a Zen symbol of call for the we need Zen now
Yeah,
kind of thing that I can post on my wall and then use in the as the thumbnail.
yep. For when it's Zen time.
For when it's Tori's emergency Zen, I need Zen. Because sometimes I need it too. You guys talk about, appreciate the Zen, appreciate the Zen. There's times I need it too.
Oh yeah.
And I needed it today. I mean, I have great support system with going through my surgery and everything. I do have a great support system. My husband is amazing. I had to tell him to leave the hospital Thursday night to come to the hotel and get some sleep. And then he was still like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure. Go to the I'm not going to do anything but sleep. So go to the hotel and get a good night's sleep."
Yeah.
So he did.
Yep. Oh, guess what? I forgot I did. Yay. I forgot I did print out the sheets.
So I like having the other additional support of you all in the conversations. And so I appreciate you all very much for coming and hanging out with me. I love you guys too, Tammy. It wasn't a planned Zen time, but it was a needed Zen time. And we're heading home tomorrow, and don't know if I'll get on or not tomorrow. It depends. Depends on what time we get home and what time I can get set up. But I'll be on doing something somewhere. And I will talk to you all later. Thank you again for coming and hanging out with me. Silverheart, thank you so much.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
I am getting sleep. I am going to have to cut back on some of my late nights so that I can sleep more and let my body recuperate.
Mm-hmm. What's the date today?
The 9th.
Thank you.
It's the day after Tori's surgery. That's how come I know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Terry. See you all over at Robbie's. Yes, Tammy, we will see you there. And I'll remember that you don't owe me a whole bunch of money, so I can't be saying, "Oh, Tammy, look at that. I need that." So, yeah, Robbie knows that I came on. He knows we're coming over. Obviously, it's his Friday night. So,
Yeah,
again,
he doesn't come on for about 45 minutes, but well,
you
and
all
they're always fashionably late.
hanging out with me. It is deeply, deeply appreciated. I adore you all. If you would go to the people's channels that get posted in here and support them. These are the people that have supported me since I started doing lives. I've had their support along the way, so I definitely support them. I am subscribed to them all. Occasionally pop into them, but Yeah. I do appreciate you all. And I will see you over at Robbie's. Trying to keep I will try to stay awake and keep track of all the sales. It'll work out one way or another. I might have to get it from Marsha later on if I miss anything, but
Yeah,
I'll do my
we'll get
best.
there. We'll get there.
And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.